Alright, welcome to another episode of Fans of the Past. Tonight, handling our recap is Dora. Take us away.
Last time, on the Phantoms of the Past, we faced an overgrown and very aggressive houseplant of a Mouther and its legion of shambling darklings. It attacked my friends while I faced the aggressive living garden of horrors. However, I've grown too evasive, and my friends would not roll over for the Mouther's tricks. Once it found itself vastly outnumbered and outmatched, it made a bid to escape, only to get flattened by an unexpected ally that appeared. One of the vanguard, Paladin Estrid. She was sent to assist in recovering Tasha and the crown, to which it wouldn't take long to find her. The lying wretch sat at the grave, trying to perform a ritual while urging us to ignore her and proceed to the next room. She was trying to stall for time, and I could not ignore the screaming desire to plant my face into her lying face. When it was clear her diversion wasn't going to work, she unleashed her hook horrors at us and used a hiding tree mouther to lull me and the others into a slumber, going into a dream of what we desire most. I saw a future where me, my brother, and Ogobas were the leaders of the new generation of Aku. Mello, being gifted the ability to swim through the skies akin to water, with a temple home upon his back. I wore a mantle, and a nimbus cloud answered my call. Amrud saw a future where his past love was reunited with him, his only friend from the Brotherhood, finally part of his family. Jenkins took more of a leading role, as Phoenix was all he ever cared about, and taking responsibilities for her to make her life easier was his only future he wished for. But one, by determination and reminders of the people who got us here, we broke free from our stupor. How I longed to redecorate Tasha's face, but my brother's cry of agony stopped me. Our dryad friend tried to warn me, but she did not understand. If she were in my position, she would have done the same, as I ran to face the avatar of Zabi Maru by myself while they contended with Tasha. Unbeknownst to me, Amrut would manage to separate the crown from Tasha using our spirit training. His training being out to immediate work, as this was our third cleanse of that same day. A powerful tool that will only grow stronger in the face of darkness. Without a host from this separation, the crown immediately radiated darkness and webs. It threatened to release all the Mouthers within, including Anorak, the Mouther's spider god. Lewis, never the selfless man, made a grab for the crown, securing it atop his head. Here, the crown immediately turned on him, made him forget his friends, made him forget who his family is, and forced him to trust only in the voice in the crown. While I still faced the blight of my tribe, the avatar of Zabi who left my brother legless. I have no hopes of winning against such a foe by myself. Even with Phoenix nearby, my chances are slim. But if these are indeed my final moments, let them be shown as my true character. In the face of unparalleled power, I'll stand against any darkness for the people I love. That is what Lewis taught me. We clashed, our clones waging war against each other, his speed and mine clashing as our rune energies now contend with one another. Unbeknownst to me, a sacrifice is being made, as the real Lewis, inside Palm's crown, made a bargain with the remnants of the good that still lived inside of Palm, where he sacrifices his life for one last battle to protect the people he loves, gaining power that measures to his prime and beyond. It is equal part tragedy as it is moving action. That we all are willing to go so far for the people we hold dear. But no matter the outcome, we will lose someone we love.
Thank you. How much inspo do you currently have?
None at the moment.
I thought I heard you say 3.
I have 3 at the moment.
Get into this. Eshin, you've already blew a massive hole through a better place, enough that he's divided to the point that creatures can get past it as difficult terrain. But still it stands smiling at you. Nothing has changed. You will still fall. Take your time.
Esther stands up, the smoke rising from the area around her after her last volcanic blast. She fixes eyes with the mocking wall as she senses something being unleashed deep within the bowels beyond the veil of fire Lilith had conjured. She turns only for a moment, but she realizes her enemies are before her. She takes a dash action and arrives at the foot of the wall. Readying her energy sword, she fixes a gaze with it, seeking to cleave the path forward for the rest of the party. But that'll be next turn.
Sora.
As Sora stands there, her clones all facing off against this group of Yinzaran's clones, they all just begin performing a series of Tai Chi moves where the wind will just swirl around all of them. Let us begin! And she will try and land a couple of unarmed strikes. First one coming out at advantage thanks to standing on the staff. Then we have to roll for if it's clone or him.
Yeah, and I don't mind if you roll the d20.
Oh, I actually have a little thing here. So this will be as clone.
Right, you swipe one away.
Second attack. Which is going to miss. And then bonus action, spend point of ki for flurry of blows.
Beat his ass!
As she swings to try and punch him and phases through one of the clones, and it's almost like a wide-scale gang fight as all the clones are fighting each other as well, and as soon as they land punches, just disappearing, and then strikes again.
You might hit a clone.
Okay. Mirror roll.
Yep, you take another clone out.
Okay. And then final attack. And then see if it's at him or the clone.
What's the clone's AC again? I'm at 14.
That's 10 plus their dex.
Yeah, so it missed the clone too.
Okay. As just back and forth at the moment, but clearing 2 clones out, Source jumps up on the staff and tries and directs his attention away from Dondo and Phoenix.
Hey, Phoenix, before you go, you see that Master Yinzaran looks at him. You think you're fighting Master Yinzaran, don't you?
I don't know what I'm fighting. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
What matters is that my family's in danger.
it doesn't matter. Okay. Suppose I should just show you. I doubt that this body is any concern to you after all. Phoenix.
Dondo?
He smiles at you. Dondo, you can see the bloody legs attached to a new set that look more ape-like than its original set. Destroyed me, Sora.
Okay, well, she was going to run over to Dondo and cure him, but now I'm confused.
Nani?
So Dondo, they just appear to like basically have switched places.
To some extent, it looks like Yinzer is lying there in the patch of hay and Dondo is fighting Sora.
She is thinking there's some illusionary trickery going on, but I don't. If I get closer, can I inspect the area
Certain.
to see if I am finding, I don't know, something that's tricking?
Sure.
So, I mean, we'll say that Phoenix was on her way anyway to go over because she was going to feel the area that should have had Dondo's legs and see if they really were missing. But as she gets over there, all of a sudden, it's not Dondo anymore. And she kind of halts in the air.
Insight.
I do not have advantage. I don't know why that was on.
It's tough as you look over the creature. You can't tell if it's an illusion or not. But he's laying there unconscious, and his body seems to be like waxy or something, or a candle running out because it's melting.
That is interesting. Okay. Hearing the big explosion of the wall that was there and seeing that it's no longer solid, she is going to call for Jenkins to make his way in here as his bonus action. This has definitely puzzled me. Phoenix is going to go into the next room. I think she moved about 25 feet already. She's got a fly speed. Just to see, she's gonna see if she can find anything in the next room. She's not in there yet, but
Okay.
can Jenkins move through this area
Maybe
with the
difficult.
That's just, he's dashing. That's as far as he can get.
Remember, difficult. It looks like you dashed 80 or does he have 50 speed?
Oh, he has 40.
So each space through this would be difficult. You need 30 just to clear the tree.
I can't see the tree for some reason.
Oh, you can't see here. You can't see through his eyes. Let me change that. Does he have dark vision or just regular vision?
Regular.
Okay, we'll give him like.
Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. Dark vision, 60 feet.
Okay, I thought as much. There we go. Yeah, there's a big ass
Okay.
tree. All right, Tasha's up, so the tree is up, and so is Bendo. Tasha's still unconscious. You don't think she has any sway over what's happening anymore. For those of you nearby her, you can just kind of see her laying there. The color is returning to her, Emrit. You can see that the black veins on her face are slowly kind of retracting and fading away, getting more transparent by the moment. She doesn't appear to be breathing, though. The better place looks down onto Eshred and says, the better place looks down to you, Eshred, and he tells you, you should have brought your whole team. It would have been nice to eat better. I know of you. I was taught about all of you. Palm has been a good teacher. Anorak is even better. And it just seems to be trying to fuck with you mentally, Eshred. I need a wisdom saving throw. You begin to see all your team suspend from its tree like they're all being hung. And the mind tries to make you fearful of what you see occurring, but you're able to persevere and push through it. Well done.
That's very strange. I haven't heard anything of you. Normally we keep dossiers on notable Malphas.
Yeah, you see all the faces look offended. And then they go back to looking regular, trying to play it off as fast as possible. And Dando looks to you, Sora, and he says to you, "Sure, this is your brother's body. Or at least it once was. Will you destroy it to defeat me? Perhaps you will." And you see him attack you 3 times.
Okay.
See if they hit.
All right, first one, I'll have a roll for their image. So that's going at the image.
All right, he kicks you, kicking an image out the way. And the second one?
Okay. Second one, I only have 2 at the moment. Taking out the last image.
He kicks them both in like one swoop, just there's puffs of smoke. And then his final kick.
At disadvantage.
Is it?
Yeah, because this is the first one at me.
Oh, thank God. That would be a critical hit. But it is now only an 18.
Which misses.
He kicks you, goes to the other end of you, landing and standing tall, blood spurting out of the knees. Oh, it does hurt to use this body in its condition, but I enjoy this kind of pain. Emerald,
I will expel you from my brother, evil spirit.
we will try. Emerald?
All right. First, I'm going to use my celestial ability for my subclass to try and heal Tasha a little bit. See if that does anything.
What's up?
All right. Let's see. Put it out there. So it's my Hemocraft die plus my mod.
Ooh. Very nice.
Nice love.
All right. So that's a D6 plus 4. Okay.
Okay. You see, well, how does your feature look when you're using this one?
Yeah, so this is like the least demonic thing on this character sheet. So it's more like just straight from the room. He reaches out to her, just like the blue like sigils across his face light up. His eyes turn like a faint like light blue as well. And then like any like moisture in the atmosphere will like seep down into her, like her, if she has any like physical wounds, it'll just like go across her body and like seep in. Kind of like water bending kind of healing.
All right. You see that the sickness seems to be drawn out of her for the most part. She opens her mouth, and crawling out of her mouth are dozens of spiders. Probably about 3-4 dozen tiny little spiders. They just retreat all over the cave and crevices, under creatures. And then her eyes slowly open. She gets a blurred vision of you. She can't really make out who you are.
Hey, it's me. Need you to get up. We got shit to do. Not a lot of time to do it.
Dendo? He pieces your face together as the color just kind of returns, this dark purplish color. Emr, what happened?
You know, you put the crown on. Do you remember that?
And then I lost track of the world. Ah, pieces of it. What have I done?
Again, we don't have time.
She tries to get to her feet, reaching out for you to help her up.
I'll like grab her arm and like pull her up.
She gets to her feet. What must be done?
Well, there's an evil tree in our way, I think, and then Sora's fighting a god. So let's get there.
A tree. Any of you have water?
Maybe. Why?
Vulnerable to things that are particularly cold. Not regular water, but anything powerful. Cold damage.
Yeah. She's like, fuck, why was I fighting that thing? All right.
Yeah, and then you kind of realize with how deceptive A Better Place is, he takes on the shapes of a tree because people would think fire would be its vulnerability. And guess what? They'd also be right.
Being next to Lilith's wall of fire, you could definitely feel the heat coming off of it. Are you paying her any mind, or are you just trying to rush past?
He's trying to rush past, but he's like watching. Would it like burn him if he stays right there, essentially?
Yeah. According to Wall of Fire, yeah, if you end your turn there, you would be subject to its damage, and she's still holding it.
Okay, I wouldn't be able to hit him from here anyway. I'll just dash.
Luis Newell.
As Lewis stands, currently enveloped in these various shadows that have just come out of the ground, in the form of a cape and the whitening of his hair, he glances around and he definitely feels a lot stronger than he's ever been. But there's no sense of satisfaction in it. But he just lets out a sigh and directs his eyes back toward where he needs to be. Because right now, even knowing the cost of this strength, the only thing that matters right now is helping Sora. As he just leans forward a little bit, and his body almost seems to disappear as he just instantly rushes past Lilith's flame without much issue.
Kind of like as you're running, though, you would see a flame, almost like a flaming thorn whip, lash out as you try to pass. Where do you think you're running off to with the crown?
Trying to help out my student. You can deal with the crown later. Promise, I won't run. I won't last long enough to do that. As he just bonus actions and slashes outwards as Sunblight's immediately summoned. Alright. And he just stares at A Better Place for a moment as all sorts of memories just swirl in his head. Memories of Emra in particular. Of the various times that he was assisting him with trying to master Atmosphere when he first became teacher. To them simply talking with each other and making slight jabs here and there. To when Lewis was helping Emra back to his tent, and Emma was trying to reassure him that it wasn't his fault. And to when that grim statement of Judith, and seeing Emmerich smile for the first time in a long while. Emmerich and Estrid, as you look toward the Better Place, trying to figure out some way to get past it, for a brief moment, it looks almost as if, like, somebody had taken a pen It just drew a black mark across a better place for a moment before it quickly disappears. For a moment, it looks like nothing really happens before necrotic energy starts to spew from a better place. As Lewis had slashed forward for Blight. And because is a better place considered a plant creature?
It is not.
Damn. Okay, it was worth a shot. All right. DC 15 then.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it's because of the crown, but when you look at a better place, outside of just the tree, you can see that there's a whole bunch of cicadas in it, little bugs kind of making buzzing noises. And whenever you hear those buzzing noises, the rest of you only hear the tree talk. They do look like little bugs, a whole bunch of them all over the tree.
Got it.
Okay. So
36.
All right. What is it? Con save? Okay.
Yep.
It does make the save.
Okay, so that's get halves down to 18. Yeah, we need to get past this thing. Alright. He's already moved. Move to here for 55 movement. He's action surging.
Yep.
We need to destroy this thing ASAP.
Did you use your haste attack or?
No, I have not yet, actually. Let me go ahead and try that first. Because as a result of having the crown, he is permanently hasted. Thankfully. So let's try. Bap. 19?
Yep.
Alright, so that is 13. Damn, still just barely alive. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if I have any other damage sources before using this. Nope, okay. I'm so close though.
You can always just rely on your allies.
Yeah, I'll just wait it out for the time being, as he just cuts it down as much as he can. Yote, gonna hold off on the action surge.
Sure. Lilith, give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
All right, you feel your body, your weight gets really heavy and distorted. And your mind gets really dizzy. But you're able to hold yourself together. Felt like someone just tried some type of mental assault against you, but you're not able to tell what it was or who.
It was Lewis.
She'll drop her wall of fire. And then she will immediately look towards Tasha. If you attempt to invade my mind in your state,
Yeah, she just looks at you. What are you talking about?
do you mean to tell me that there's no remnants of evil even after you've taken the crown off?
I don't even know who you are.
Evading my question will do you no good.
She looks at you, she's like injured and bleeding and stuff. She tells you, all I have are my powers now. If something else is messing with you, I cannot answer to it. Get insight if you want.
Sure. Where is it at? Here we go.
It's 50-50 whether you believe or not. It's up to you. I'm not able to really discern a definitive answer.
You will answer for your crimes. Unless you try something like that again, I will not execute you here and now. And she'll look to the Heartwood Revenant to bind her while she deals with the rest.
He like shouts out to Emerald. Emerald, who is this crazy woman? I'm trying to help you.
Don't mind her. Just come on.
And Lilith will. Let's see here. We will attempt to do some frostbite on the tree.
Okay. I can't save. See the tree smile. Is that the extent of your power?
Hardly find you more than a nuisance. Not worthy of anything more than my most basic abilities. Now stand aside.
Never. And that's when your frostbite sets in. Describe the kill.
As he feigns his strength, you would then probably see the faces kind of turn, looking down as you see the roots beginning to freeze up, and just slowly, as the ice just begins to encapsulate the entire tree, freezing it completely.
Alright. And then from the ice, the whole the sculpture explodes. A whole bunch of things rain out from the trees, and the cicadas just all die. And the bed of place shoots back into the crown. But the crown, under Lewis's kind of purity right now, seems to neglect him. And he's forced back to a place he cannot easily return from. The mouth that feeds itself. Goodbye, better place. You've gone to a worse one.
And she walks up behind Lewis. You bear the crown now. I will not let you put anyone else in danger.
Fair enough.
What'd you say?
Fair enough.
You do what you must, so long as you are under control. If I feel that you are not yourself, I will step in.
I wouldn't expect you to do anything else.
And for the time being, the Heartwood will attempt to hold Tasha.
You may grapple.
23 on the strength.
He tries to evade you, but your Heartwood is too strong.
I would advise you would tell Tasha to not struggle. If she attempts to escape, I will have my revenants incapacitate her.
At the dissolving of a better place, Estrid stands up from her position where she was readied with her sword, still at attention, and she looks over to the figure standing before her. Or beside her, rather. A crown of white hair, a black regal cape, In the age-worn and noble face of Estrid, you see the briefest of pauses, consideration, perhaps, as she then looks toward the scene that unfolded beyond the place that the better place concealed. Sora and what appears to be Dando from the mission briefing squaring off. Gods and legends. I suppose when one lives as long as I do, many things come to pass. We must make haste now. She looks over to the rest of the party before heading deeper in. Next to Jenkins, she unfortunately cannot reach even with a dash, so she will lay on hands herself for 30 and then ready to join the fray.
Oh, you're looking at Dando.
All right. I don't want to hurt my brother. I don't know if he's just fucking with me or if it's him or not. She will try and reach out to him, hopefully his consciousness. So as a bonus action, I'll attempt to talk to Dondo. Dondo, I accepted you the moment you called me your sister. He would only hurt you if you asked him to be your family. Come to your senses.
And persuasion.
I will use a inspiration to re-roll that.
Oh yeah.
Well, nice, but not nice.
Worth a shot.
See, Dando looks like, fortunately, only reach out to him for a very short amount of time. Nora?
I will not be used as a tool to further hurt my family. All I have to do is outlast you. As she will devote her action into Primal Army, stalling for time until someone can get a better grip on this with her. And as an experiment, just to see, I'll use this. She's going to step away to break opportunity.
Okay. Dando struggles. I don't want to hurt you. I can't. One hand reaches to swing, the other one catches it.
How about you come out and fight me like a real brave god that you are?
And he smiled at you. Because I need a body. If I could exist without Dando, then I wouldn't need Dando. Think, Sora. Think.
That's good.
I finished yeah for us.
Phoenix is going to finish flying into this room to see if she can spot anything out of ordinary, anything hiding in here. I was looking for some ground maybe to put someone to safety. Doesn't look like there is any. She's just going to peer into the darkness to see if she finds any shenanigans.
Alright, you can give me with your your bonus action if you want, an investigation. You look around and you can see that it looks like someone has altered the ceiling. It's cracking pretty heavily.
That if I hit it in just the right place, it might come down.
Correct.
Does she think she would be caught in it right now? Does she need to back up a little bit?
Maybe back up like 10 feet.
She's going to aim for that.
Okay, you shoot it. Show me 10 damage, please. I said 10, damn it. Not true. You shoot it,
Qualified.
and it gets in its perfect crack. Using your designer's eye, you're able to pinpoint even the smallest flaws and weaknesses. A piercing weapon couldn't be able to break walls, but here we are. As it digs into it, it offsets it like an earthquake triggering on a fissure or a point, and the whole ceiling collapses into the center of the room.
Is there anything above it, or there's just basically now an island in there?
There's something above.
Can I see what it is?
Yeah, the rocks come flying down, and a person drops into the room.
Oh shit, I
my
hope I
God.
didn't activate another card.
Pardon?
The puns.
Sounds like the party's not over yet, aye? Let's see what I can do about that. Vanguard! On me!
God, I am here for this.
Let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break as our Vanguard member gets set up and ready to play in our campaign. Thank you for watching, everybody. We'll be back soon.
Harmony.
Oh my god.
Good draw.
Welcome back to Phantoms in the Past. This is the second half of what is going to be one of the most epic fights in the entire campaign. Joining us are two guest stars, Eshred and Cersei, who just decided to drop in. Now the games continue. Phoenix, it is your turn. So you got movement and a conversation piece, I imagine.
So she usually fires her crossbow twice, and the arrow has reappeared into her crossbow. She's getting ready to squeeze the trigger as this figure is falling from the ceiling, but she thinks it looks familiar and not even like paying attention. There's so much freaking chaos going on. She's not being quiet. She's just like, Sersha? Sorry, Captain?
That's better. Now, sit rep.
Wow. Okay. I hope you're alright. That's a lot of rocks. Anyway.
Keep in mind, she flies, so you just see her flying a little bit above.
Phoenix flies now too, so she goes even a little bit taller. Alright, over there. 3 monkeys. One of them's old one. He's the bad one, I think, but he switched places with... It's confusing. Just, come on, we need your help. And she'll, like, wave you to follow her, and she'll turn around in the air. It is what it is. Oh God, she has 1 shot. You know, What
You
is
want to see what
Master-
happens, right?
I do. What is Master Yanza looking at right now? Is he watching Sora? Is his back towards me?
Master Yin's body is almost completely melted away. And underneath the body is another body.
That is so freaky. You know, she doesn't have enough movement to get all the way there, but she is wanting to get closer and take a look at what the hell is going on. But she can't do anything else, and she used her bonus action to inspect the room. So I think Jenkins is just going to follow the last order that he was given. The water, I imagine, is difficult terrain.
Yeah, but, oh, you're about to say you're flying, but yeah, for Jenkins, yeah.
For Jenkins, yeah. So he's headed that way to see how he can help, but that's as far as he got.
Tasha's kind of wrapped up. She thinks about how Amaret was like, come on, don't worry about them. And then she's like, wondering if she should force her way out of the Heartwood, unless you tell her otherwise, Amaret.
Just stay there for now.
You're sending mixed messages, Amaret.
It's not to me, it looks like.
At least you're handsome.
No response.
Amaret, before you go, you see Dando walk over to Sora. Tell you, I think I regained control. And he passes out, and you see Master Yinza rise up behind you, clapping. Well done.
Is this how you get your kicks? Messing around with people who are 20, around just 20? We're children. You're like thousands of years old. Shame on you.
Well, I gotta get my kicks somehow. Amaret, you're up.
Funny, I was thinking about kicking your face.
I like that.
Amaret's gonna run by, looking at Lewis. What's all the hot chicks?
Oh.
He like looks right at Lewis. You didn't hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that the guy?
Looks like it.
Guess I can't throw shit, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm going in. No dash.
As you get within more hearing distance, en route Sora will shout over to you. En route, I think we have to cleanse my brother. Get him out to remove that influence.
Oh, I can't do that right now.
I understand you have very low cardio.
No, the cleanse. I cleansed Tasha. And now Lewis has the crown. So
Her brain is kind of trying to go between different thoughts. I'll set it up. I will try and cleanse my brother, but everyone give me their power.
yeah. I have one more.
I unfortunately put the last of mine into Sora.
Yeah. I think we're mostly tapped out of rune power.
Okay.
Lewis does quite a
Dunst is
bit.
actually now looking not plausible.
I mean,
Nah,
Lewis
I
does
just
quite a
won't-
bit.
Y'all got it. I just want Rhymes Pure the guy. I'll probably mess anyway because he's a fucking monk. So I can cleanse him.
That's
Not now, but well, actually, it's an action, right? Because I just dashed.
Yeah, it's an issue.
Yeah. So next time.
We'll see what happens next time.
Luis.
Yep.
All right. Lewis, with just his enhanced abilities at the moment, just like tries to hop around the best he can. 45, 50, 560, just getting within one shot. What's going on? As he just like walks up and you just see him like completely decked out in like shadowy armor and his hair completely white, glowing eyes.
Whoa.
Okay,
We'll
well,
talk about it later. What the hell's the situation?
monkey jerk ass keeps possessing my brother. I can't hurt him.
Got it. Hasted action to dash. Get within range. And you said possession, right?
Yeah, those were the words she used.
Okay, got it. Holding action for good old clans. Try to break him out. Actually, I'm trying to see here.
Does
With the
anyone have-
passive perception of 14, is Dondo showing any weird effects on him?
Yeah, I think.
His legs are replaced with giant monkey legs.
Yeah, like his body's
Well-
like kind of skewed. I don't think you can gain too much more with 14. He looks horrible,
Okay,
so I don't know what
yeah.
you can spot outside of the crazy horribleness you see.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to trust Sora on this because Dondo is just fucked up.
Do you still have a bonus action?
I still have my bonus action.
Yeah, I'll
What
let
I
you
can't
guys.
really do.
I'll let you guys do like skill checks and stuff with your bonus action. So if you want an inside investigation, if you don't have plans for it already, so
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do. The best I could do is insight, just as like, knowing what Dondo normally looks like. Try to like piece together like if there's anything that looks off about him besides his legs, because that's just obvious. With the bonus, let's hope. Just double checking that insight's fine.
yeah, insight's fine. Inside
Got it.
investigation is usually used for illusion stuff too. So
Okay, 22.
yeah, you look at Dando and you're seeing that his body seems to be phasing in and out of existence. You think that Master Yinza is swapping with him, not necessarily changing appearances, but it physically swapping with him.
Okay, so this feels like the actual Dondo.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
He was trying to get Sora to beat up her brother, but he left his mirror images on him. He was able to do that.
Okay. So I use 20 feet to do that. It's fine. He seems to be his normal self right now. For whatever reason, that guy ended up over there, so I think our best bet's just to focus on him. And we'll instead try to focus his attention on Yinzaron.
Cool. I want you to discern that Dendo is fake. Sora, give me a wisdom saving throw. As the illusion just kind of unveiled itself once discovered.
Right? I'm not gonna get much better, but I know it's not enough. I'm trying to think if I have anything.
A little bit too far for me, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll have to leave it.
Yeah, you can see that like this glass breaks in front of Dando. He looks at you. It's really me. You have to trust me. And he kind of falls over to the ground. Dying still. Lewis, take your turn.
Okay. Kind of gaining a better grasp of what the situation is and having pretty much very high certainty that this is most likely their target, is just gonna start unloading. Lego. Sunblight Slash. 19?
19.
Mirror image roll.
Yeah, it could potentially hit his mirror image.
Alright, let's see.
It doesn't roll damage.
Okay. That is 17 necro. Or 16 necro. As it just slashes across his chest and out the shoulder. Second slash.
Impressive.
Bring it directly down along, just like the shoulder down the pit.
This one
For
hits
27?
the mirror image.
Alright, as it just slashes through what seems to be like a wax image and just eviscerates it. Third slash, because I am level 11.
You need a
24.
mirror image roll.
Oh yeah.
It's another mirror image.
Which is fine. The more I'm able to take out, the better. And we're pretty damn certain that this is the guy, so I'm just gonna action surge it for an additional 3 attacks. Lego. Bap.
I'm going to.
Actually,
That hits an image.
it.
No more images.
Okay, so I got 2 more left. Got it. Let's go for 2 more slashes then. 27.
Oh yeah.
Going across the hip, down the thigh. And final 13 is probably a miss.
Well, that one misses no matter what. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. And with that, he just seems to have like this, compared to Lewis's normal swordplay, which just seemed almost like very rigid in its motion. For the first time, you see Lewis's movements seem almost fluid. Like each of the movements are highly calculated and just immediately bouncing the moment they reach their peak and into the next attack.
And now it's 3 attacks on your action surge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So you destroyed all 3 illusions and then dealt a total of 31 damage. When you end your turn, you realize that you were attacking Sora the entire time.
Mother.
Sora, you lose your 3 illusions and you take 31 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Sora, as you witness this unfold, when you lost your when you failed that wisdom saving throw, that was the transitionary point where you guys switched. But the world around you didn't change. He looked like you looked like him. And despite how you moved your body or acted, all he saw was whatever Master Yinza wanted him to see. Whether you were talking or getting attacked, he was kind of role-playing the slices hitting him, and no one knew the better. And that's what almost happened to Lilith further.
Shit,
As
sorry, Sora.
Sora, covered in necrotic burns, just kind of hunches over.
Well done, Lilith. The crown looks outstanding.
Ugh, magic bastards.
Lilith.
All right. Let's go ahead and move her on in. So Lilith's perception on the situation here, does she know Master Yinzaron is the real threat, or what's?
Yeah, right now the illusion fades. It doesn't hold for long, which is why I revealed the information following the end of turn.
Okay.
Or am I lying to you?
Who fucking knows?
Yes, it is what you see.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you do get the opportunity to use bonus action skill checks to discern further, but the further you are, the vastly higher the DC is.
Alright, we'll go ahead and move him another 10 feet. Alright. Okay. Lewis is all the way across the room. Alright, let's give this a shot. Okay. Seeing how acrobatic they tend to be, she is going to attempt to bind Yenzaron. Just kind of doing it like this. Well, that's a 5-foot square, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, 4.
Putting him at the bottom. Strength saving throw.
Okay. Okay, shut up until a bit.
Gotcha.
And then you said a shame save, right?
Yeah. Well, honestly, we don't know whether or not he can swap with Dondo, so I might as well just bind them both.
Sure. Alright, so let's see. Keep an area when he gets spells, shame saving throw. Cool. And then, gotta be Dando next. Maybe they did teach each other because they both got the same 18.
Alright. So they both break free of the vines and kind of cursing under her breath. She'll just immediately well, leave it up for now. When it becomes a hindrance for allies, she'll drop it then. But for now, that'll be Lilith's turn.
Bersha.
A warm wind enters the cavern, and kind of wind beneath everyone's sails. Estrid feels very nostalgic feeling, as is the feeling whenever she knows that the Vanguard has arrived. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, put 10 feet in the air at the moment. Seeing the situation, I guess, yeah. So I do see mirror images on Yinzin currently.
Yeah, you can see one hovering around him. He always had one too, so it was an early hint when Lewis had to destroy 3 because Sora had 3, he had 1.
Oh.
Phoenix points, says, "Be careful, he's a slippery bastard."
Oh, I lost the range on the rifle. Do you know if it was longbow based or like 8120 or something like that, or was it less?
I'm not sure, but we could assume it was at least like 80 or 90.
Alright, I'll say 8125. Alright. In which case, let's see what happens. Sersha flies in, sees the old monkey that was pointing out to Phoenix. At first, looks over to, sees a crown on someone that she didn't expect the crown on. And Phoenix, for a moment, you see her gaze go towards Lewis in a threatening manner, but if you say something, then she will move off target.
Yeah, that's new. We'll talk about it afterwards.
Put a glare down at you, Phoenix. Not a fan of withholding information, Phoenix. Quickly flips the rifle back around, levels it against Master Yinzin. Bonus action, Fighting Spirit.
Yo.
Giving herself 5 temp HP and advantage on all attacks this turn.
Oof.
First strike. Oh.
British.
We do need a one mirror image check, sir.
Okay.
The final illusion is destroyed.
Second strike.
Oh, that hits him.
Perfect.
Maximize for additional 5, so 21 points of radiant damage. You see first shot slink right through the mirror image. Yinzing probably gets a bit of confidence, and all he hears from the other side of the room through like the light blinding for a moment. Deceit isn't a very sharp sword. Mine is. And goes right into the clavicle.
Yeah, you see him grab his shoulder. Ah! And then you see him smiling at you. Impressive. So he will deflect missiles and throw it back at you.
Oh shit.
Oh, he did eat up his reaction just now, but he is, with his monk level and dexterity modifier, it is enough. Even if your damage is +5, it's enough to catch it.
Literally catching a bullet.
So it looks like you shot him, and then he just throws him back.
Okay.
And let me read the conditions of the returning attack. And I don't know if it's the same as the original or if it's.
Oh, I have it somewhere.
$2060 can't hit me.
He can't hit you, so he just. Well, then he won't waste the key to toss it back. He just kind of crumples it in his fist, because I think the throwback is the only one that requires the key. I think. Yeah. He crumples it and he drops it to the floor.
If you're using the new monk rules, he doesn't have to use a key to do it.
Oh lord.
Low, but it's still in a reaction, so we'll assume you ate up his reaction.
Okay. No one else is gonna eat? His action surge.
Yeah.
2023.
Filthy monks. Yeah, 20 hits. 20 hits his armor class.
Boom boom.
13, 8, and 8, so that was gonna be 21. 21 points of radiant back up to it.
This time you hit him twice, and he looks at holes in his body. Ah!
What's wrong? Is the great avatar of a god afraid of a mere mortal?
His body is weak. I assure you, you will meet your end.
You should not be telling lies.
Haven't you heard of the god of deceit?
Is the end I make. She kind of laughs it off, very unimpressed. And at this point, she just calls out, "Vanguard, on me!"
Astrid runs forward, providing support to Captain Gal. And you see where the helmet should be for her techno armor. A ribbon of light covers over her eyes like a visor. And she'll use her action to benefit from seeing visibility, seeing if she can provide any more intelligence on his seemingly imperceptible movements and swaps.
Okay, yeah, you activate your see invisibility. As you trigger your metal rain relic, and you can tell that he's preparing another swamp. There seems to be some type of invisible energy, and right now the energy is enveloping himself and Phoenix. You suspect, based on what you've heard and seen so far, he's going to attempt to swap with her next.
Captain, target is attempting to swap places with Phoenix. And bonus action, you see a flash of light as a shield of almost like Writ Law surrounds Sora, providing a shield of faith.
Oh, you can do that at range.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay, that boosts my armor class up to 21.
And that will actually, I should ask. Technically, with a Techno armor, using it to see invisibility, that's not casting a spell. It's a spell-like ability, or is it actually casting see
Well, the
invisibility?
suit allows you to benefit from the second level see invisibility spell. You're not casting it at all. Just mechanically, that's how the see invisibility works.
Okay. That is it for Astrid.
Okay, so, and at this point in time, it's kind of ruining his plan a little bit. But Phoenix, give me a wisdom save to see if you guys do switch.
Is this a magical thing? Because I would have advantage.
It is a
if
magical
it
thing
is.
for sure.
Hey.
It's a good thing. I need that advantage.
Oh.
Ooh, I still did make it.
You got any inspo?
Well, I do have Flash of Genius. Do I think a +5 that would make it 17?
You saw 16.
Yeah, but still, her calling out, Estrid calling out, he's gonna swap with Phoenix. Phoenix's mind is going. She does not want to be swapped, so I'm going to go ahead and use that Flash of Genius. She's going to grab hold of the thing that usually activates her shield. I'm not activating shield, but she's trying to stabilize herself. So we'll add 5 to that.
Okay. So the two of you still swap, but you're able to understand what's happening and perceive everything around you. Earlier, Sora thought she was still next to Dandel and that Dandel was slicing her up all of a sudden. You can kind of process what happened, and Estrid is not able to call out the scene, even though you'll have to trust this person in Saoirse, because you all still see Phoenix here, Master Yinza here. It's now teamwork that will get you to the next level in the fight.
Oh, and sorry, actually, Bless is off Phoenix, so no +1 to that.
Oh, I forgot about Bless.
Yeah, I lost when I exploded.
No.
Go blast off! So you're up.
Alright, Sora flicks her eyes between Lewis to Master Yinzer, and rage fills up at first, but she looks to Lewis. I have to at least make sure my brother lives to get out of this. Can you take him for a second?
Got it. Where to?
I'm just gonna go to my brother.
Just gives a nod.
I'm not gonna let him use him as a shield anymore, as she hops off her staff and will run over to him. And as she comes and slides to a halt, she puts her hands over him, and her runes all begin to glow this really soft moonlight-like color that radiates onto him as she'll use her spirit training heal. And roll a
All right.
d20.
Let's go.
Big Dookie Hill.
Spirit heal
Big Dookie.
for 15 points of healing.
All right, solid amount.
He looks at you and his you can see that his legs fall off. The transformation is not complete. He's still in Master Yinza.
You matter more to me in this moment than anything. How do I help you?
By helping yourself. He slaps you.
Ow!
And when his hand hits you and slaps you across your face, he transfers the last use of his rune. And with Phoenix's rune power being put into, and you kind of filled up to like 70%, he gets you to 110, and you can feel your rune power is restored. And then he kind of tumbles back over, because he doesn't have any legs. His kneecaps.
As Sora feels that power welling up inside of her, she stands upright as she's almost lifted off the ground. I'm going to get you out of this. Bonus action, she takes the greater healing potion that Amut gave her. For 15 heal. Oh, well. Like brother, like sister.
Nice.
And as she turns around, ending her turn, that's when everyone feels this sudden, like, vacuum of wind surge from the tunnels, flying past everyone and gathering around Sora as she lifts off the ground and rips off the headband, which reveals the moon rune where it begins to glow. You will pay for being a parasite to the Aku for so long. You will go back to the shadows. And energy explodes around her as her hair flies up, growing in length, her tail growing really large and bushy as it pushes her further off the ground. She takes her headband and ties her hair back into this massive, poofy ponytail, and she cracks her knuckles. Let me show you what Sun Sora is capable of. And she'll regain 30 hit points.
Excellent.
Phoenix, realizing that she appears to be Master Yinza, she's going to try to make sure Sora doesn't attack her. Be like, you have nice pockets. And then
Now bigger now.
very surreal, she takes aim at what appears to be herself on the other side of the cavern. And she kind of closes one eye because she's kind of afraid it's going to hurt. But she's going to try to shoot herself / Master Yinza. I do not have advantage. I need to take that off, but...
Sheesh.
Oh yeah, that is.
She's definitely inspired
+5.
by Captain because she's kind of afraid to do this before, but Captain showed it could be done.
19 total, okay. The second one hits too.
And then kind of unsettling, I imagine, it appears that Master Yinza looks to Sora and says, don't worry, I'll take care of him. Pointing to Dondo.
Donald's not figuring out what's going on. He goes, no, my master's an asshole. He was breeding me to be his weapon. Fuck you, master. He's like slaps your ankle, but he's so weak it doesn't hurt.
Phoenix appears like over above the water to tell Jenkins, stay close to him, which is actually her, but yeah. It's all confusing. EOD.
Yes. If you're just gonna stand there and hold me, Woodman. Maybe a kiss?
Crazy. Oh, it's me. Okay, so. Well, since we're shooting him, he hasn't had his reaction yet, right? I'll shoot him soon. Fuck it.
Wasn't it his turn on Tasha's turn?
Is it?
Oh yeah, Master Yinza's, yeah.
Never mind. So.
No, you're good. Continue.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna just run on in.
It's me.
Nice try, water rod speech you.
You can't fool me.
Jenkins, protect him just this time from Emrit.
No, I'm not gonna.
Jenkins is like, I know the bounty on your head.
Crazy. He runs in. You see like the sphere like appear at his hand. Like the whooshing sound of and like the water like coming up from the river here, or the I don't know what the fuck is something underwater. No, like swirls in his hand, and then he like will throw it past Jenkins towards him. That'll be funny, but still hit someone else. That'd be crazy. What? I'm gonna roll it, and it'll be -3.
Bust that shit out.
Ooh.
You got inspo?
No,
I
you're
do.
looping off from me.
No, I'll use inspo.
No. Oh.
Oh.
You hate to see it.
See,
Because
that's
it looks like Phoenix and you don't actually want her.
You hesitated, yeah.
crazy. So now the inspiration did come from the Pogo recap, so it's only fitting.
Lol.
That's some clown shit.
Yeah, you throw it and then you see it's Phoenix, and then I guess maybe you redirected.
And like the water will just instantly basically it'll like burst like a balloon in his hands.
Was it Yamcha that could redirect the ball? I can't remember. I know someone could do it.
Yeah, sphere ball.
It doesn't matter, Falcon. It's Yamcha, okay?
It's Yamcha, okay. You're right, they bet it.
I don't care what he can do. Although he was my favorite character growing up. I don't know what was wrong with me.
The wolf
that's
thing was
my
cool. The wolf thing he did was really cool growing up.
Yeah, it was. It was cool.
Nice to lose it though. All right, Luis. Before you go, you can see that Master Yinza seems to be focused on something deeply. His eyes are starting to like have golden sparks in it.
Bonus action insight to see if that's like some sort of magical effect coming into effect, or is it starting to fade? Is that possible?
Sure, you can incite it.
Let's see. All right.
Oh, you're positive he's about to use Sora's family rune.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit, how do I counter this? Fuck it. Best way Lewis knows how to. Lewis kind of like looking over at the Master Yinzaron next to Dondo is just like a little perplexed for a moment, trying to like recognize all the signs that that's Phoenix. But seeing her weapon and Jenkins listen to him, he's pretty certain of what the hell is going on, I think. As he'll just turn to where Phoenix is. Okay. Let's hope my instincts are playing tricks on me this time. As he'll focus all of his energy into Sunblight, as the usual like flame-like effect that's surrounding it starts to slowly become white, and various other effects start to slowly shoot off it. From those flames, you see almost what looks to be like small gears, little bits of water that are flying off, and almost like sheer light emanate from it as the flames intensify. And he slashes down forwards toward who he believes to be Phoenix, and will soul rend.
Okay.
Going for single target.
Excellent. So at the moment the soul rend occurs, Master Yinza is going to attempt to switch with Lilith. Luckily, Lilith has respectable wisdom.
Let's hope.
This is the wrong person right now.
Oh, use an
God,
inspo.
why?
Use my inspo, please.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just like,
Rocket
Come
helmet.
on! What the fuck?
Right?
Oh, it's just.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, actually, you can refund your inspo because that's the magical effect, which she has advantage on anyway, because she's a dryad. So.
Well, that means she
Oh,
could
yeah, sure.
possibly do a reroll.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, one last
Because
shot.
their
Shane,
reroll
this
would
doesn't
be an
happen every day.
advantage.
Oh, okay, very well.
Come on.
Yeah. One last.
But technically, two be it.
Yes.
All right.
Whoa.
So it looks like they're about to shift, and he just kind of smiles. Are you sure it's me? And these are about to switch, but then the soul run hits him.
As what seems like all these various effects, each almost like resembling each member of the verse, just flies around him before collapsing in one giant pillar of energy.
Explode his chest. Ah! What happened? And he looks towards Lilith. At this point, you see the Phoenix illusion. Like, it looks like it blew off Phoenix's head, but then the illusion fades, and you see Master Yunza's face has like a massive kind of mark on his cheek of some of his hair blown off.
And Lewis reflexively will start to move back a little bit, kind of just like keeping his distance with everybody. Guilty.
Lilith just grasps her head again from that similar sensation. So that's what that was. I'll make you regret your decision. And she's going to. You just see her finger begin to glow with a crisp white light, with like tinges of dark energy coalescing around it, before she fires off her own soul rend.
His soul rend goes flying towards him. And he gets hit by it right in his face. And you see his body drop into the water, looking like you defeated him, but he managed to hold on to life.
Let's go ahead and. Well, no, she'll hold the pass. And she'll come back just a tiny little bit.
Ursha, before you go,
Mhm.
you see the orange glow in his eyes go away. Followed by his body imploding and exploding. And as the chaotic smoke kind of shakes the entire battlefield, everyone give me a strength saving throw or fall prone.
All right.
If I'm in the air, am I still affected?
No.
Oh yeah, Phoenix was flying.
Oh, Phoenix is safe.
I think my yeah okay.
All right.
What if I jumped up?
That's
Zara,
what you
make
do
it.
in an elevator if it falls. Wait for this to bottom.
Fuck.
All right, let's see here. Those of you got 18 or less are knocked prone, assuming you aren't. See.
As the effect starts to go out and Amber is starting to lose his strength, for a moment it looks almost as if like some of the shadowy tendrils coming from Lewis's cape trails onto Amrit. And Amrit, you would start to see a series of images. Images of Phoenix hard at work at her desk, or not Phoenix, Judith hard at work at her desk, seemingly from like the viewpoint of like an open doorway. Another of just seeing her tired smile, of her like reaching down from what seems to be a monster's maw, and you start to piece things together. These are images from Lewis's memories of her, as you look forward back at the situation and the powers going against you. It's almost as if something is being drawn in your memory, like a quill drawing the path on how to properly navigate the situation. As Aaron's excellence goes off, reroll that.
Wow. So now I can't mess it up.
Hopefully you don't.
Pressure.
Well, those are attempts.
You're too focused on deciphering what was going on.
Which you guys were all somewhat focused. You see that Zabi's body is gone. You can just see specks of him all over the walls. And you can take back that Aaron excellence. I didn't want to cut you off. This fight is over.
Wait, where
Okay.
did he go?
The hell?
Dondo. Is that you? Is that really you?
Zara.
Tell me, what was the first thing you did when you met me?
I beat the shit out of you because you were weak back then, but now you're strong, and I think I can still beat you up, but you're saving my life, so I'll just act like I can.
I'll insight by think it's him. Or it's a 9, so. And she'll just scoop him up into a hug.
Nice.
We need to get you back to Mother Nature quickly.
But wait, is it really over? Did we really do this?
There's no way. He can't be done. There's got to be another trick. Where's Tasha?
Oh, fuck.
My Revenant has her secured.
She looks frustrated but decides it's not worth it, and she spins around to Lewis. Are you still okay?
He kind of has like this guilty look across his face as he's just like trying to do whatever he can to stay as calm. I'm in control, if that's what you mean.
Okay, we can just get you back to the, back to Mother Nature. We get that thing off. You're good, right?
He kind of stays quiet for a moment. Lewis, having made the deal, does he have any idea of like the time span he has?
No, you're not certain. You'll fade when you fade.
Okay. But he still feels like he has full power at the moment.
Yeah, you still feel like you're in control, but you also feel like you're dying slowly.
Well, may as well come clean with it. I don't got much time left. We gotta get out of here.
What, is it gonna take you over or something?
Unfortunately, in order for me to actually be able to control this thing, I had to make another deal.
What? With who?
Probably not gonna believe me when I say Palm, are ya?
What does that mean? Is she here?
He just like lightly taps on the crown. It seems like whoever puts on this thing ends up putting a part of themselves in it too. It seems like a good part of Palm and the good part of Tasha is still in here. All I could hope is that it wasn't all of Tasha.
Well, why don't we give it to Jenkins? Jenkins has held these things before and wasn't affected by it. Then you'll be fine, right?
Can't. We need somebody to be able to control it. Otherwise, it's gonna start going out of control.
Yeah, things will start hopping out. Listen, if we can make it, if we can get that thing off, will that work? Will that be okay?
It's just a sad look of resignation across Lewis's face. Sorry. It's all like, in order for me to be able to control this, I had to put everything that was left of me and give it to Palm. Once all that burns out, well, let's just say the light's finally not going to burn out.
Phoenix lands on the ground.
You You can't go, Lewis. You can't leave me.
No, I'm sorry.
No, there's gotta be a... We have to get Dondo out of here, and we will find out how to separate from you without it taking your life. I refuse. We have to hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
And she'll just
if there's
scoop
any
Dondo into her
chance-
arm.
Go ahead.
She'll just be scooping Dondo into her arm to carry him as we go.
Don't put me too close to your chest in this form. Never mind.
I am your sister. Just putting it out there.
I know.
You're saying, Shade.
If there's any chance to save Lewis's life, it would have to be in the mother's hands.
Is there any faster way to get there?
At the moment, Sora is really fast, if you ask her.
I broke through to the surface. I don't know the direction of this mother, but I'm sure we can find it.
I mean, we can watch Dando. If you can take him any faster.
She can go over 200 feet and around.
What was the speed of the airship when we were taking it?
Probably around 300.
Okay, so she's still slower than the airship. It'll take us longer.
I mean, you gotta find and get to the airship. You never know.
Yeah.
And then, like, throughout the course of this conversation, unless Tasha resists the Revenant, it would be mentally commanded to bring her here.
Sure. I guess something that you'd be concerned about is that it doesn't seem to ever arrive. It should have arrived by now.
Oh.
Why are you scowling?
Your friend may have escaped. And I don't sense... does she still sense her Revenant, or is it gone?
Yeah, you still sense it.
I thought your thing was watching her.
I'm gonna go find out.
Ah, fuck.
Damn it.
Look, right now I'm not our concern. We need to get the hell out of here. We'll deal with me afterwards, alright?
He was hurt. The trick guy, like, I feel like we should finish him off.
Just in case, maybe we should attempt to cleanse my brother, if there's any vestiges of him still in there.
That might be smart.
I would love to, but I'm afraid I can't help.
It's okay, we'll give it the best we got. And she'll place a hand on Dondo and sacrifice her use of divine hands.
We don't want another instance of you go into his head and getting all loopy again. As he just places his metal gauntlet on Dondo and channels one of his sunblight charges.
You guys go ahead and make that roll. Lilith, when you walk in here, you see that Heartwood seems to activate again or something. But he's not holding anything. He thought he was holding her. But she just kind of disappeared. The same illusion that was being played on you guys with the body switching and Lewis attacking Sora seemed to have affected Heartwood or perhaps Tasha, who he wouldn't be able to discern anything different from. But what was weird for you is that your mental command seemed to have been entirely blocked out. But yeah, once you see him, he resumes under your control and the body he's holding just vanishes.
Next time I'll finish the job. And she just commands the Revenant to follow her.
You can feel confusion in your Revenant, thinking that he was completing his task.
back over here, Sora, her runes all do this pulse where a soft wave of golden energy trails down her arm and ripples along Dondo's chest. With the roll and with a flash of genius, that's a 24 on the cleanse.
Okay. You see a parasite leave his mouth. You've seen it before. And you realize how it got there. Same worm that was in your golden apples that he enjoyed. You wonder, you start this transformation. And the worms falls to the ground, and Daniel's like, Dad.
He poisoned you, and that's when her eyes just open wide. Everyone needs to get away from me as fast as they can.
What do you mean?
The apples. That's how he controlled my brother. And I ate one too.
What?
Back on the airship when I first asked him for an apple and he gave it to me, I took a bite out of it. Get Dondo to the surface, just get away from me.
Zora, we aren't sure if... We don't know how much of those things you need to actually eat for them to take over you.
Yeah, I mean, you've been fighting the whole time. Wouldn't you have just taken control of you and just dealt with us with you?
I don't know, something's just not right.
Let's just get out of here.
Before the party goes to leave, Astrid and Sersha are carrying the perimeter. As Astrid looks about with her seeing visibility, she also extends her senses to another sense that she has.
When you use your divine sense, it purges the evilness around you. And you see a massive tree. The apples on it are golden. As well as bins of golden apples all around you, and they're releasing an aroma that's messing with your senses. You're not sure that fight ever really took place.
This place, it's malodorous. I believe we've all been subjected to some sort of illusion. And is there does she, drunk on the scent of these apples, does she think there's any way to have the party members see what she's seeing as well?
Well, when you use divine sense, I kind of treated it like a purge, like everything was kind of revealed.
Okay.
So like a thick hanging miasma, as it almost looks like a strong blast of wind is blowing over a clouded, murky grotto. As all of you look around and you see these crates filled with these perfectly golden apples, but within them the seeds of deception.
What the fuck is going on?
More tricks, young one. That's all this is to him. Game.
Tasha's nowhere to be found either.
God damn it.
Damn it.
You'll have to be a problem for later. Let's get to the surface.
We got the crown. That was our main objective here. And Dondo was safe. All we need to do is get back to the city. If something happens on the way, we'll deal with it. For right now, our main objective is to get back up to the surface. Understood?
Yeah.
Sersha, you think we could go the way you came in?
The way is clear, but I mean, it is. But how high up was the drop? Like what, 30, 40 feet?
Yeah, like 34 feet.
Yes. There's a bit of a jump, and I can only carry so much.
You got any rope?
Sure. We can
I'll-
work with that.
Lilith walks up to Lewis. Your weapon, if you would.
He kind of just like lifts up Sunblight and dismisses it and reappears it. Sorry, this is all I got. It's not something I could easily give up, per se, as he just dismisses it.
Troublesome.
Rune powers and all that, unfortunately.
Playing a dangerous game with that weapon, man.
I know.
You really... I need to think for everyone. You fought for your friends, and I commend that. We need to secure you to a point where, if we can cure you, we can prepare for the worst. We can't bring you into the city of the populace.
Alright.
I will say this. Sersha, was it?
Captain Sir Chagall of the Vanguard, aye.
While I agree, we need to keep the public safety in mind. He does need to enter, whether we like it or not, the crown on his head. We need to bring that to Mother Nature so it can be under her protection.
You secure the most direct route to this, Mother, and I will clear the path for the populace. Looks over to Estrid. You are to be by this man's side at all times. Should he turn, strike without mercy.
Understood.
Looks over to the group. You fought well, and I respect that. I will do everything I can to help this Lewis. Forgive me for preparing for such dark possibilities.
Wait, hold on. You're in charge, not this old lady here?
This old lady, she kind of has a bit of venom in her words, is a trusted member that has fought for the Vanguard for more years than you've been in diapers.
Yeah, so hey, she's badass, but I thought she was like in charge. Like,
She also knows that a true tactician comes with more than just age. I lead for many reasons, and I wouldn't underestimate the age of an elf. I've lived long enough.
Turns out even Amrut strikes out sometimes. Anyway, we don't have much time. We should work on getting out of here.
Saoirse will take rope, fly up, and first will secure. They'll kind of take a glance around the perimeter, see if there's anything threatening or out of the ordinary when she reaches the surface.
You will. The moment you get to your hole in that 30-40 foot ascend up it, you notice that it's probably about, from the top of the rocks, the hole seems to end about 10 feet, and there's this blazing orange sky.
Well, that's
Not good. Kind of gives you a little smirk. Good instincts about you. Let's figure out what we can do about it.
And with her air rune and how she's always gliding as she jumps, Sora does this just light hop as she just floats up out of the hole.
The hole's only about 10 feet high at this point instead of what is supposed to be 40, which is weird. But who knows how long this illusion has been in effect. But all of you could difficult terrain out of the hole. I'm assuming Saoirse and Sora lead first.
Phoenix floats up through it.
So, Can anyone tell me what we know for sure happened down there? Or at this point is everything contention?
My brother
Well,
tried. This foe has been trying to use my brother as a host for so long. He raised him, treated him like dirt, and just tried to sacrifice him back there.
Alright,
Tasha
we'll keep him
must have
safe.
been. Tasha must have been real because Lewis has a crown on his head now.
We know this thing has to be real, considering, well, you know.
Okay, so Dondo's real, crown's real. Good enough, right?
All this talk of real, and then you guys climb out of the hold to see Saoirse and Sora looking confused.
What's going on? Wait. How the hell? How far do we go down those tunnels?
I believe there's a desert in the forest.
What is this place?
From your great travels, Estrid, this is impossible. You guys are one of the outposts in Dundelia. It is impossible for you to have gotten there from Modana's domain. In fact, when you guys look in the hole, you could see at the bottom of it is just kind of, he collapses closed now. It's about a 15-foot dead drop with no wiggle room to go anywhere else.
We are more than half the continent away from Glamhaven. She looks over at Captain Gull. We arrived here by carrier as well. It would be a several days trip by airship at the very least to this location in Dundelia.
This has to be another one of his tricks.
Yeah, this can't be right. I mean, we walked through a fucking cave. We didn't travel just the whole continent. Come on.
We're dealing with a god, or at least somebody associated with one. I wouldn't be surprised if something like this would happen.
You underestimated my power. The mouth on the floor speaks. Yells, spitting out of it. You thought I could only change people. I can transition anything, even the world.
Emmert like stabbed into the eye with the sword.
And the eye spits up blood all over you until you're covered in it. Excessive amount of blood too, impossible amount of blood.
Take us back.
I've just begun to get started. I brought you here for that fight you wanted. Except Sora, the eyeball moves and then rotates back to you, Emmerich. Other wound gone. You thought you could just defeat me. I gave Sora my paintbrush. Paintbrush that could canvas the whole world. And now you're surprised I draw upon it myself. And then you see thunder strike the northern post. And in his released form, or at least Master Yunza, how he looks, you can see the avatar of the original Sin holding a massive boulder-like paintbrush. And his signature mask of many faces, shield. He sits there. If you think you can beat me, then let's see. I've garnered 5% of my original Sin powers. That's all this body can manifest. That's why I wanted Dando. He could have taken me further. But if you're so strong, prove it.
Sora will take Dondo and place him on the ground as she will do a single hop where she lands in the middle of the nose. Too long. You've been a blight upon the Aku. Go back to the shadow.
No.
Then let's begin.
Let. Initiative.
Oh no.
And they're always ready on site. Let's get the Heartwood out and let's get Jenkins out. Okay. Dando looks and he doesn't have his legs. Also, he should be way more hurt than it. There we go. He tells you, sir, I can still fight. Put me in coach.
No, Dondo, you have done enough.
You really think you can beat them without me? That temple you went to. That creature isn't the first evil. That is.
Maybe I can't. But I will fight. And I've done all this for you, so you will not go out there and die.
Promise. Promise everyone lives. And then I'll watch. Just know you're asking a warrior not to fight. And the only thing he was raised to do was such.
By a man who mistreated you and wished you to become nothing more than a puppet. Sit back, Dondo, and let me handle this.
And I wasn't thinking about you like that. Big boobies just make me uncomfortable.
Understood.
You're my sister, damn it. He gets behind the barricade and leans up against the wall. Kick his ass. Punch him in the face like when I first met you. And call him weak and run away.
Unfortunately, he's not in his pajamas to really recreate the scene.
You'll figure it out. He falls unconscious. He was just holding on by a thread.
Yeah.
Okay. Lewis, just seeing the avatar, how far off is he off the ground at the moment?
He's just sitting on the side of this fortress. This is
How
really
tall is
comfortable.
the...
Only about 10 feet, enough to keep most people out, but with some effort could climb over it. Difficult terrain for sure.
Okay. Which shouldn't be too hard, considering Lewis is freaking under haste and he could just jump.
Oh yeah.
Lewis is going to go ahead and just like hop against this box and just jump onto the wall as he uses Sunblight and goes for the slash. Let's hope. 22.
Hey, where's it? I don't see the attack yet.
Did it not send through?
I see it.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm gonna have to refresh then. Let me refresh.
Leslie?
Oh, refresh.
Damn, you roll 20.
Okay, I now see the attacks. Everything is right in this world. All right, yeah, your attack hits him.
All right, as it just like grazes across his bicep, considering how freaking big this thing is. And immediately at the end of the motion, redirects it and tries to crawl against from the elbow up to the shoulder for 17 and drags it down. Ew. All right, guessing 14, doesn't it?
First two of three.
All right, that's what I got for now. Yeah, it's a. Oh wait, no, I still got one more because haste attack. Bap. 16?
No.
Understandable as it bounces off the fur.
Before you go, Sora, see the avatar of the original sin stand up. I was toying with you before, but I could see your group is powerful. Powerful enough to test this mortal body's weaknesses. And he looks towards you, Lewis. Don't make that mistake again. And he goes to kick you. But luckily with your hasted body, you're able to move like the Flash and avoid it as he crushes a bit of the stand. With unarmed strike on the legendary action. Go ahead, Sora.
Okay. She, with her advanced movement, she is more so hopping through the air where she touches down on the pedestal next to him and then lands next to Lewis, crashing down where she will use her bonus action to get up onto her staff. Actually, with her tail and her size, could she use her tail as her stand on the staff feature?
Sure.
Yep, as it's grown so large and almost like muscular in a way. Instead of using the paintbrush anymore, her tail just hits against the ground and keeps her afloat. As she is noticeable, she is refusing to use the staff in this fight, and has been, and will launch an unarmed strike at advantage.
He catches it with his fist. I gave you the weapon to your salvation. Use it.
No. You've sullied it. You've ruined it for me, as you do everything!
Then he jabbed her in the jaw.
I no longer wish for you to see no evil. Constitution save for blindness. And damage. Actually, it's more damage. That'd be. There's another one on top of there because of the golden Sky 8 form.
Excellent. And you see that he shakes off the blindness.
Okay. That is our key used and EOT.
The world was always ugly, long before the first villain came around. Look at this place that we're fighting for. You're in the middle of a world war. Just after surviving one 50 years ago. In my world, there will be no pain, suffering.
You're the one that caused all of this! With your betrayal! Do not play the victim now!
Is that what the history books taught you?
That is how I lived through history, through what you showed me back at the fires of the shrine.
I gave you a replica of my paintbrush. Let me show you what it can do. And you see him lift up that massive paintbrush on his shoulder. And he tries to swing it at
Right, first one's at disadvantage.
the 20 at disadvantage.
Yeah, that misses since the paladin's still concentrating on that shield.
But that depends how long is the shield.
Minutes.
Is it 10 minutes?
It's a 10-minute spell, yeah.
Okay, good. So yeah, you actually would be concentrating. You'd have about 2-3 minutes left. But he does swipe past you. And as he swipes past you, he spins into 2 more paintbrushes, 24, 25.
On the 24, I'm going to use my reaction. As the barrier bracer will activate. Let me get it. I will expend 4 charges to bring it to 25, so the 24 will miss and the 25 will hit.
Okay. Smash it against him. This won't do. He smashes one more time for 18 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And a strength saving throw.
And strength saving throw.
All right, you go push back about 15 feet, sliding right there. And he looks at you. This is all you've got. This fight will be over. Real fact.
We're only getting started.
Finally, something we agree about.
All right. So, kind of assessing the situation. Lilith will come to the back ranks as the skies darken, calling forth the power of storms. She is going to use Call Lightning.
What did I say? The lightning slam into his body. He doesn't seem as dexterous in his big form. He's not used to it. And the lightning hits him for 13.
And I will, at the end of her turn, Heartwood activates. He will be dashing up to him.
Okay.
I'd probably just move another 10 feet. That'd be it.
All right, Asher, before you go, the avatar activates. Weakness will be challenged. All right, and you see him take the paintbrush, and colors begin to spin around his hair ends, and he swings it, sending created crates flying out at you guys. The dexterity saving throw from the Heartwood, Sora, Amrit, Ashrid, and Saoirse.
Oh boy.
Is this an AoE or a targeted effect?
It's a single target. It targets multiple creatures like chain lightning would.
I will go ahead and use my last inspiration to reroll.
Sorry, you're getting +4 because I'm within 10 feet of you.
+4, that would be 19 on the save.
If you're comfortable with 19? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm comfortable.
Okay.
I have my reaction as moves 5 feet at will. I'll attempt to do so, but I'll see if that will.
You would unfortunately still in his maximum range of that feature.
Okay. That's fine. I'll roll dex save.
Alright, so yeah, the crates come flying out. And let's see here, watercolors flash. The DC is 18, and if you failed it, you take 13 force damage. You're otherwise safe. It's not all. It's all or nothing. It's not half of the success.
Okay.
Yeah.
I updated my HP, but my token isn't updating for whatever
You
reason.
have to refresh. That's what I had to just do.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll 20 issue,
Roll20 must have
unfortunately.
lagged out earlier when I was having issues.
It's updated on my sheet though, so
Okay.
I'll keep track there. Yeah.
I just reset the script box too to see if it works. All right, Ashrid, you're up.
Right, Astrid being bombarded. Oh, I need to make a Constitution saving throw for. What's it? So it's barely still up, but you do see that as she moves around, perhaps to try to avoid the very still real shrapnel, or is it? I'm guessing when the crates crack, do they like kind of turn back into ink, or are they still?
Yeah, it turned back to ink. Yeah.
Okay. She moves away from the salvo and the shrapnel from the cascade of rain of crates, and she will stand behind Sora, land, put a quick hand upon the glowing kind of contracts that are surrounding her. The contracts will burn up into motes of light, and the motes of light will fly off to 4 targets as she's upcasting Bless on to target Lewis within 30 feet, and I believe Saoirse is just barely within 30 feet as well. Oh no, slightly outside. Oh yeah, because she moved, right. think I could just. Oh, I think I can get them both now. Darn it. 1 second. Yeah, okay, so she'll be casting it on herself, Sora, and Amrit. Amrit, yeah. And then,
So no Lewis on that one, or
yeah, Lewis, Sora, Astrid, and Amrit.
okay, making sure.
So bless that second level there. And unfortunately, paladins are not very good at weaponizing their bonus actions, so she will end there, trying to get as many people in her. Right now it's only 2, but Aura Protection's a good boon.
Before you go, Saoirse, you see that the avatar of the original sin leaps. Lewis, you get an opportunity attack, and so does the Heartwood.
Got it.
Ooh. That hits him as he jumps off. And so does the Heartwood. 10. And he leaps and drops straight into that hole. Saoirse, take a turn.
Into the hole?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
I'll make a perception check, see if I can discern if his presence. I do have see invisibility on, should that be affected. Perception.
Nothing seems to change.
Of the group, it looks like so. It appears Sora is still healthy, Amrit's hurt, everyone else is okay.
I mean, I ain't okay. Oh, fluff back to sleep.
We're all okay.
Well, I should probably set my. We'll need to. I need to do this real quick. Set my actual max HP because it's changed.
I get Dondo into fighting shape.
He doesn't have any legs.
Oh.
Yeah, he can't walk.
Yeah.
He's got the willpower though. I think he can still do it.
Give him a stick. You can
His
fight.
blood of flesh wound.
How long would it take to make him some prosthetics?
No, we're gonna put him in the back to take. It'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll fly up to here by the hole. Oh, you're actually a little bit more hurt, Sora.
And so is Amrud.
Yeah, a bit of damage has gone out.
10, 15, 20. Saoirse flies over to you. It's a fight for your future, aye?
The whole future of my entire clan.
Let's make sure you're still up to do it. I'll use my actions to heal you some. That's my action. That's my bonus action. That's my UT.
Okay.
26.
Whoa.
As I give you a potion of superior.
Oh, that's the good stuff. Amrud could probably learn how to make that.
Luckily for me, Captain gets the good stuff when I need it.
Emmerich.
Emmerich he'll come over and like look down. Does he see him in there?
You guys are just awkwardly staring at each other.
Hey,
Found me.
Plus, but it won't get up to 20.
Slap.
Yeah, you see, he kind of just slaps your hand. No. That's how he's stabbing his hand when he tries to slap it. You see his hand starts bleeding like the eye was, so much blood pouring out of it. He goes, at this rate, I'll be defeated in no time.
Fuck you.
Phoenix.
Phoenix is gonna fly over to that hole. How far down does it appear to be?
Well, he's only about 5 feet down. I mean, he's pretty big too, but it's a 15-foot hole.
She's going to. Well, does she see him as well, looking into the hole?
You also found me.
She's going to up her elevation. She's trying to get to be about 50 feet above where he is. And, I mean, we'll do what she does. We'll try to shoot at him.
He smacks the first one, and then he will be able to catch his second one.
She went up in the air 50 feet, so she can't actually move much more.
Jenkins?
Yeah, she's gonna call her orders out to Jenkins to be ready to help, but he's not getting down in that hole yet. So can I hold movement to when he hops out of the hole? Jenkins can use his movement to go towards him.
Yeah, but you'd only be able to hold movement or an attack now both.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just hold the movement to get in the way, hopefully.
Wait, where's Lewis? What was your initiative?
I think my initiative was directly after Dondo. Where the hell did I go?
I'll put you in there.
Yeah. It was like 21.
Right after Dondo?
20.
Yeah, okay.
He painted over your initiative.
He painted you out of existence. Alright, well, so we don't have that confusion. Let's just get rid of Dondo from initiative. We'll re-roll him in if he actually gets into the fight. Lewis, you're up.
Okay. Lewis kind of just seeing like Amra and Phoenix just like punch down into the hole. Alright. Jumps down onto the box and just uses it to launch himself over to where the hole is. And he's just gonna like launch himself to get into the hole.
Hello there.
So, Lewis tried to jump into the hole. With the avatar taking up the entirety of it, is Lewis just standing on the avatar?
Yeah, you jump onto one of his shoulders and he's just looking at you.
Well, hello there. And goes for the stabs. Actually, yeah, I used up all my movement, actually. Yeah, Lewis is just going to...
Are you sure it's me?
Yeah, well, you're here now. And just goes for the stabs. That's a miss.
Maybe he conflicted you a little bit with that statement, maybe.
Yep, a second miss as it just like grazes off of the paintbrush again.
There we go.
There we go, that's an actual stab. And hasted attack. 19?
19 misses.
Oof, okay, his AC is probably 20 then. Alright. Lewis is standing in a really stupid position, but that's okay. EOT.
Sora.
Something feels very off. I mean, that's the whole gist of him in general, but taking a quick scan around the environment, is anything outwardly changing?
Investigation.
No idea.
Something smells funky.
Oof.
Probably the material of the heartwood, I don't know.
Sora's going to hop and land here.
My old enemy.
Rise and shine, Monkey Jim.
Do it. Do it worse.
She's going to use her attack to go in with an unarmed strike. I actually remember I made different macros for the damage types.
Whew.
I feel weird about this, but let's see. I'll maximize the 1 for 7 additional for 19 points of bludgeoning on the avatar, and spend another point of key for another attempt at blindness.
Yeah, nothing about this fight is certain.
Okay. Keeping track of the total, don't mind me. It seems to stave off your blindness.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on, but something doesn't feel quite right, as I will just do 2 more unarmed strikes using my multi-attack and my bonus action for now.
See, he lowers his guardian advantage on all of them.
What?
So, I was wrong. You're right. Destroy me.
I'll instead use my bonus action to insight.
Oh, you already used your bonus to investigate.
Oh, that's true. I will not use my last attack.
Do it. Now's your chance.
Something feels weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of cracks his neck. That was intriguing. Think I
Why'd you
could
stop?
manipulate you all so easily. Well, here we are. And I gotta choose 5 people. Give me a second.
Oh, here
I
it
get
comes.
I get the feeling Lewis is an obvious one since he's literally on his shoulder.
Yeah, Lewis, Emerald, Sora, they're kind of mortal enemies. Phoenix, and then Escher, just because she's concentrating. Wait, hold on. So is Lilith. So we'll take out Phoenix and put Lilith in there. All right, cool. Need you guys to give me dexterity saving throw.
Let's hope.
Okay.
Bop.
With
Awful. Or save.
Estrid, I would think I passed.
No way I can boost that, unfortunately. My bonus is a +4.
So that would make it 18.
Okay. And everybody settled?
Let me see.
I mean, if mine doesn't work, I'm going home.
Yeah, we'll see who fails first, because Aaron's excellence lets me do it afterwards, so.
Okay, good. So let's see here. Based on your rolls, it's just Estrid and Lilith that failed. Kasori will be pushed over.
Okay. Lewis kind of feeling that something is wrong and noticing that Estrid seems to be like a little bit off stance, just like repositions himself onto the other shoulder of the Avatar Original Sin and tries to help redirect the blow bit. Let's see. Reroll
Again.
Estrid.
Just hoping, fingers crossed.
Come on. Okay.
Hey!
That seems a bit
Okay,
better.
19 will get it done. Okay. You guys are taking 5 targets. Some of you are taking half of this. Let's go see what this is. Ignore the initial number. Okay, you guys are taking 49 force damage if you failed, or half as much if you succeeded. Right?
I see.
Yeah, you're sort of safe pursuit evasion.
Despotamio.
Oh.
Oof. That's a lot of deed.
Oh, no, not you, Amrut.
Yeah, it's the big D. I'm so happy I have Aaron's excellence.
All right, and you just see him reappear wherever he wants, and he's standing behind Lilith. I was hoping you would have hit me a little bit more, so you see, runes work a little different. I get to return the hatred invoked upon me.
Anything so you don't think about what you've done. Isn't that right?
In the grand scheme of things, the lives before me today are not important to the world. And so that matters.
No life is important to you.
Alright, and he laughs. No, there are 11 lives I care about. 11. 12 if I count myself. Right, I'll Lilates.
Okay. That definitely makes things a lot more difficult. I don't think. Cradle of Life. Can that be used on self, or does it have to be another creature?
Well, so it's a creature within 15 feet of you.
Okay. Actually. Oh, I thought Amber went down.
I have 2, but it's 24, right?
Okay.
If you succeed,
Yeah, 24.
Yeah,
Also,
2.
did you ever do your check on chain lightning or call lightning, whatever the fuck it is?
There's no way she can succeed it.
What was the DC?
24?
Yeah, but for nat 20, you don't have at least a +4 or no?
No.
Okay, so yes then.
Oof.
I already knew.
Well, now we all know, right?
Well, okay. So I am probably just going to take the dodge action for the time being. Yeah. I am way too injured, so yeah, I'm not gonna risk an opportunity. Or should I? Nah. In a turn, have Heartwood come over here. Dash. Boom. Wish I could do more, but I'm in a bad position.
Right. Actually, before you... Seems like you're all beginning to realize the gravity of your situation. Perhaps I haven't made it clear the difference between me and the insects you are. And then he disappears. And this time he raises Jenkins, Heartwood, double taps into Sora, hoping to get her, Lewis, and once again onto Estrid. Soul Gold dropping her concentration. Dexterity saving throw for the exact same thing in damage.
Okay. So since Lewis wasn't really standing on the avatar of the original sin, is he just like clinging onto the edge right now?
Sure, whatever had you up there close enough to be able to help.
Okay, so since he's kind of just dangling off the edge, he's probably gonna have disadvantage. Not that that's gonna bother him, because counter combat, baby. As Lewis just like uses the momentum to swing himself up for advantage instead. All right, bap. Oh, that's unfortunate.
And you guys know the damage is 49 over a 24.
You know what? I'm gonna pop inspo on that to reroll, because that is. Please! Come on.
What was DC on this?
The DC is 18. They see him shoot around the room. A ping ball.
That would shatter the Revenant.
You see, the Avatar looks down at Estrid. A spell hold forever. My assault, it will. It is never ending.
The spell holds. At least for the next few seconds. As Estrid's body is battered not once but twice by a flurry of unseen blows. She is pushed back. She manages barely to avoid falling down by catching her weight on her back leg as it swivels around. She shakes a bit as she looks up to meet the eyes of the Avatar of the original sin. She grips at her sword, now slicked with both blood and sweat. She considers healing for a bit, but she realizes the damage that he can inflict will far exceed any damage that she could mitigate. So instead, she ignites her energy sword once more and takes some swing.
Lego.
Enough.
Right, she will use a first level Divine Smite. It would just be 2d8, correct?
Yeah, he's not seen anything.
For 21. And another 20.
Yeah.
And she'll use another first level slot. She doesn't think she'll be up for much longer. So 21 and 16.
Okay, thank you very much.
And that will be it for her turn.
Very sure.
She's mad. You just hit one of her own. She pushes to the side a little bit, levels her weapon, and it probably gets a little confident, thinking, "Oh yes, bullets from this distance, very smart." And you just kind of see her lose her composure for a moment. You will not have your paws on this world any longer. Speaking of world, my team is my world. Get your damn claws off her, you darn dirty ape! And she will fire her railgun.
Oh.
As you see this weapon begin to click and move, and parts move around and whirl into this blinding light as she fires a point-blank railgun shot. This is Dex save 15.
He's able to avoid the bulk of it.
Is it all or nothing, or?
Yeah, it's for half. It's lightning bolt.
Okay.
It's just lightning bolt or radiant.
Yeah. So you shoot at him and he's able to dodge. He doesn't seem too nimble. It looks like he more like he got lucky. But he takes a step. Maybe he's getting used to his body, and you still raise him for half.
You want your blood? Then come take it from me. I'm sure you'll find it a lot more challenging.
Understood.
All right, I'm about to go down, so I'm just gonna do what I can before that. Here we go.
Give him a hug.
And am I blessed as well?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a bit.
Let me mark that bad boy out.
Oh.
All right, well. just
AC
barely.
20.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Yahtzee.
Oh, well, yeah.
Give me them numbers.
All right, what are we?
+3.
+3.
So 16?
Did the final count?
I believe so, yeah. Okay. Some.
I'm getting concerned.
So
He's getting ready to recharge.
my total HP is 71.
Oh.
I have 2 hit
It has
points.
to do negative
minus
into
now.
your maximum for death, I believe.
Which means you'd have to do 73 damage if you have 2. Which he doesn't currently have, and not until at least someone hurts him a little bit more.
Okay.
There we go. Now we're talking.
You love to hear yourself fucking talk, don't you?
Miles, yes.
I respect your honesty, honestly.
Never told a lie in my life.
Huh?
Huh? Phoenix.
Phoenix is gonna fly up 10 more feet, so she's at 60. And she's gonna aim for the temple.
Oh,
She's going to miss.
He does a really weird cartwheel where he looks like he's breakdancing.
And Jenkins is so low, he's gonna default the repair mechanisms and then they're gonna get going. So he's going to be frozen for a moment while Lilith hears things whirring inside of him.
In an honor to fight, you lose.
okay. Is it accurate to say that all the damage we dealt to him earlier seemed to stick around? I'm not sure if I'm missing that or not.
I mean, he just looks hurt. You know, there's no there's no aura building up or anything.
Yeah, true that. Well, as far as Lewis is concerned, this guy's dealing damage, so he's gonna difficult terrain to get himself up from the ledge. And for some,
You must defeat
What's up?
Lewis. It's up to you. Gets on his knees, opens his hands. Destroy me. I won't be able to do what I have to do against you.
Lewis is going to insight just to see if he really is like trying to just bullshit us.
I mean,
Like I tried to just see like where is it? Nope, never mind. Okay, Lewis has no fucking idea.
I mean, you know something fishy's going on, but you're not sure.
Lewis looks at the freaking avatar for a moment. This is stupid. As he seems to almost like disappear from his place. Lewis is jumping into the hole.
Okay.
He's also using his hasted action to disengage. Just to see where the hole pops out.
Hey, you jump into the hole. It's only about 15 feet down. You can see the cave with the golden apples.
Okay, so the hole itself has nothing to do with this. Good to know.
Looks down there. He goes, "Are you hungry or something? There's a battle to be waged."
Just checking on something. And then he jumps up. So that would have taken him 10, 15 to get down. And it'll probably take him another 30-ish to climb up.
Yeah, it's all
Using
different.
the ripple star.
Okay. God, this question was shit.
Get your answer down there, Luis.
No, I did not, and I'm concerned. But, so that is 35, 40, 45.
Correct me
I'm
down.
not satisfied.
Violence has always solved all your problems. Today is no different.
Yeah. Gonna have to. We got no idea what the fuck's going on.
Okay, 16.
See him topple over. And as he's dying, as he's there dying or dead, his mouth, the mouth of the statue moves, and he just goes, "You did it, Lewis. No one believed in you but me. You did it.
What the hell's your game?
All of them."
Lewis is gonna look around at the surroundings and just... Actually, we already did the bonus for that. Damn, I got nothing.
Sure. Something's not right. It's ancient technique. Like a mirror image at a whole new level. And the canvas is the world, as he says. The mouth opens up and begins to suck in. Everyone give me a Constitution saving throw as the wind starts getting absorbed from your lungs.
Oh no. Even at 60 feet up.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So to assist Sora, because I know for a fact that freaking 14 ain't gonna actually. Let me see.
+4 from Estrid.
16, no, we're probably.
It wouldn't be enough.
Still.
It still wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, it's unlikely it's gonna be enough regardless. Fuck, Lewis is gonna slash the air as he tries to create as much turbulence as possible for Aaron's excellence for Sora.
All right. Okay.
That's better. Yeah, oh yeah, right. I have Indomitable. Thank you very much for the reminder. Fucking hell.
Crazy.
Completely forgot to add that. Please. Come on!
Whoa.
Oh, that's really dark.
Change in the background.
All right, so let's see here. If you got 18 or more, the transition does not bother you. If you didn't get 18 or more, then you are taking 11 thunder damage. In any case, you guys are being moved.
I'm still alive!
Unfortunately, that was just a tiny bit too much for me, so Bless has gone down.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay.
You did what you could.
You guys,
Oh,
you guys all find yourself without moving you guys too far in the water. He left Dendo on dry lands, making you wonder if he wants his body or not. Still, even now, if he wants his body, the heart would be gone. And even Phoenix, you being 60 feet in the air, you're now in the water with the rest of them. Everyone in the water right now, give me a con save. So everyone besides Dando.
First, we'll use a reaction to move 5 feet up.
Yes, you can. You can absolutely do that. Just get out of the water.
Just 13.
And then Escher would lose a fellow con save, a death save.
Oh no.
And you see the avatar, he's painting on this canvas next end. It's a picture of you guys drowning. Oh, I wasn't expecting company. He seems to be wearing a pair of Speedos and nothing else. Welcome. And then he pulls off his skin and he's in his regular clothes. Give up. You have no power here. So it's your turn.
Never! As she will explode from the water and chase after him. First one's coming out at advantage.
Also, I posted in for the con save in chat. It's 11 or nothing. Yeah. If you fail, you also lose your reaction. It's the coldness makes it hard to react to stuff and move. But if you jump over there, a 22. You said it was advantage?
Yep.
A 22 hits him.
Alright, roll my golden punch damage for 9 bludgeoning, and I'll expend a point of key to see if I can attempt to blind them again.
You say 29 on the con save.
Alright, that is just not going anywhere, so I'm gonna just stop doing that. I will launch my next 2 attacks at him. These will be flat. 53 and a 14.
First one hits.
For another 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
You see his nose bleeds. Can't do this forever, Sora, but I can.
I'll do it for as long as it takes.
Well, it is just us, I suspect. Let's test the metal. Is it all mouth And he walk well. And he blitz Sora, Sersha, and Phoenix. Dex saves.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this the mad? Oh, never mind.
And earlier we got up to 86, I think, yeah. What was your final attack? Was it 71, and then your final attack was 16? Okay, yeah. It would be 84, actually. But you guys will be contending with a 42 or a 22 on a success, or 21, sorry.
Y'all, I had 43 hit points.
And it slammed into your
Operative
buddy.
word. Had.
Oh,
And the Avatar starts stretching on the bridge. See such weak creatures challenge me. It's really shameful. Ah, the Feathered Furies. Mother Nature's best. The quality has gone down over the years.
You keep our names at your mouth.
You'll have to speak up, Will Smith.
How about this for a word? And she will do healing word on Estrid.
Thank you.
You hear the Avatar scream, "Counter spell!"
oh shit.
And
Does it have to do with that?
as you begin to use your healing word and he screams counterspell, you notice after a small panic that Estrid still heals and Zabi just starts laughing.
Oh, you bastard.
JK.
You may be full of tricks, but I am not. I will end you if it's the last thing I do.
But your little friend. He didn't put up much of a fight. I suspect you won't either.
You talk a big game. But in the end, you'll be all fluster. As she'll raise her finger once more, as she will soul rend for the second time.
Oh.
As he shoot the blast out, he goes, "Impossible. No one can so run more than once."
You haven't trained under Gilvaku.
The rumors are true. All attack, no purify. Simple creature. He manages to eat the bulk of the explosion by successfully saving, knocking off the rest.
And she'll give a quick look to Dondo's condition. Does she know if Dondo has any sort of capabilities outside of physical attacks?
No, he's purely a monk, and he failed his spirit training. He's had it rough. I'll just say that.
He told me he passed.
He lied to you.
Oh my
The
god.
original sin.
I'm just putting my foot down.
He just wanted you to be proud of him. It's like one of those small lies. I should.
Big in this context.
Is the subsequent cold damage at the start or end of a turn?
No. It's only if you. Well, yeah. I guess I didn't understand the question. If you stay in the water, it'll hurt you. Yeah.
Okay, so at the end of turn. Okay.
Yeah.
So she will use coming to, avoiding having her lungs filled with this water cold as ice, sharp as knives. She will look about, try to get stock, and see that the battle is still raging in quotes on the bridge, although from her perspective Avatar of Zabby is still very much toying with them. She grits her teeth and she reaches out to her side and realizes that Amrit is floating by her. She will use 5 points of lay on hands with Amrit as her action. And she will swim over to the shore after that. And bonus. Can't do much as she gets over there. You see her starting to warm up with her fire rune, but it's not quite enough to evaporate by heat flash away all the moisture all at once.
Okay.
Anything before I go?
No. He's just watching the battlefield now. It's weird because it's hard to take him serious because he's eating noodles while he's watching.
I'm shooting for his chopsticks.
He insulted. No, my chopstick.
First strike. 18 misses.
That misses him, but thematically we'll say you shoot one of his chopsticks out and he goes, "Hey, I'm eating you."
Eat this.
You shoot him. Ah. Sees Amrit in the water and he shouts out, "Hey, get out of the water, it's dangerous."
Shut up. He will swim out. He has the swim speed.
Pretty good one because of the amulet too.
Oh, it's extended.
Uh-huh.
No, it's 10 feet on there. Anyway, I'm gonna run around. Well, what am I gonna do? Did he just choose not? I guess I wouldn't know whether he actually used the reaction or not. He probably used a legendary anyway or something. I don't know. I will. I don't fucking know.
He tells you to join him, Amrit.
Together, we can rule the galaxy as fathers.
No, just you can see he's playing bowling on the bridge.
Can I like jump this and get to the top of the bridge?
Yeah, it'd just be difficult.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'll fight him. Oh shit. Well, it's no blast.
+5?
Oh,
Yeah.
Total?
12.
Oh, okay.
Another.
Stab him again.
And another.
Finally, he stopped you, put down the bowling pin. And no,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
he likes to shoot a little bit.
Go ahead.
There you good.
Phoenix is gonna fly herself out of the damn water. And on her way over, she's going to cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Phoenix will take this battle to Icarus next.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, yo.
She's a little mad right now.
Understandably.
Never hear Sakura curse like that too often.
What did he say?
looks-
Jenkins is gonna do likewise. And I'm afraid that's all I got.
I mean, hey, you're alive. That's better than anything we could really hope for right now.
Lewis, he throws you a rope. Grab it, I'll pull you to shore.
Yeah, hell no. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 to get on shore. 50 here. Hasted action dash. Or... he will get up to... right here, just dashing across the snow, almost as if like little shadowy platforms that are crossing it are appearing where his feet are and just helping boost him forward, as he will go ahead and go for some slashes. Bap. Yeah, that's a miss. Bap. Okay, better. And... okay. And with that, that's all I got. Oh wait, I haven't used my bonus action yet. Do I have any potions?
Have you used both your second winds?
Yeah, I used them way early on. I have to use one of Amaret's crafted potions just to help make sure I stay alive as my bonus. Okay, that works. EOT.
Up to you now, sir. Beat me.
This is gonna suck, but we have to keep fighting. First swing at advantage. Okay, that's gonna miss. Second attack at flat. Okay. Or it's actually gonna be another. Yeah, no, that's fine. And then we will use our bonus action for an unarmed strike.
Ish.
I'll spend the key for a flurry. We'll see. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
All right.
There was an attempt. No worries.
Mm-hmm.
We did what we could.
I was afraid there for a moment. We noticed yet, so the only one not that hurt. Can you beat me when they all fall?
I will do what I must.
Fish said. Okay. I can live with that. Unlike Lewis, whose life fades quickly. It's down to you, Lewis, and he says, I'll let you choose. You or Emmerich?
I'm pretty sure you know the answer to that already, you bastard.
Emmerich it is.
Oh, motherfucker.
He swings his paintbrush. Swings the paintbrush at you 3 times as he spins. 17?
Oh yeah, wait a moment. Yes, sir.
I get the feeling it 100% would have gone for Everett regardless of what I chose.
Yes.
Can I hellish rebuke the first one before I go down?
I'll let you do it, yeah.
Okay. That's a DC 15, I believe.
15, okay.
Yeah.
He fails.
Ooh.
You take 29 bludgeoning.
Okay. I go down.
You do go down, yes.
Oh.
I get him with that.
Okay, and I'll be right back. Back to
At least. Yep.
Oh god.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
If I fucking lose all of you, I am gonna be a mess.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. This is straight spooky right now. regardless of whether or not I know that Lewis is gonna be gone, I'm actually kind of glad I took the deal considering this fight. Damn it, yes, sir. Oh. There, Sora.
I mean, Lewis had like 5 years tops anyway.
You had a whole
Okay.
life ahead of you, though.
Huh? I'll be fine. I won't.
He's taking 2 more attacks.
Nah, we good.
He never said on who.
I'm gonna do the worm. Don't worry.
I'm telling you, this is what the setting does to the good, innocent, lovey characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I started off as an edgelord right out the gate.
Yeah, William got fucked
I
up
learned
too.
from my first character. I was like, nah, fuck this.
Yeah, first iteration William also
How
got
about that?
broken down pretty quick.
Oh, good.
That's my son woke up. I had to get in the bottle.
All right, take me home, Falcon.
All right, cool. Take you home. Actually, you're interrupted as a next attack, which is going to be on you still. And his third attack was going to be on you as well, because you do. He got his second. Or his third.
Oh, come on!
Oh,
He was
Wait,
gonna.
what?
He was gonna kill you, Emerald. He was just gonna keep attacking you.
Oh my
But
God,
he
the
had,
attribute.
17 life, and you hit him with 18. He failed the dex save.
Hell yeah.
Everyone, give me a con save again.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
come on! This roller coaster of emotions.
We're going on a trip. Should I roll? Do I?
I can't save Amber because he's down on the ground. Aaron's excellent, Sora. As the shadows just like start pulling away and try to defend you.
Okay.
I assume I fell automatically, right?
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I'm down to one more. Okay.
Right. Everybody's the same thing. So DC is 18 on the con save. You're either going to get hit by this damage or you're not. This damage is going to be thunder. And it's
All or
going to
nothing
be
again.
12 thunder. Yes.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I made that. At exactly 12
Thunder!
HP.
Thank God I
Thunder!
healed myself.
Feel the thunder.
Thundercat! Oh! Wait, hold on, I can't sleep. Let me keep quiet. Jackie will. You guys think I'm tough, right? But Jackie's tougher than me. I'm gonna throw that out there now.
She's like, what do you mean by that, huh?
She starts, she started hearing me whole at that time. It's gonna be an issue.
Pull that girl.
Let's see if it's all excited. All right, yeah, you guys are being tossed somewhere else. Here we go. This is my ship once upon a time. I like this place. Wait. There we go. He sees Amber laying on the floor. Pitiful. Guess I have to go for somebody else. And he jumps down and he pseudo chops Eshred instead, which will be a critical hit against him.
Oh,
Okay, nothing I can do about that. I don't think I've had a Mantine either way, so.
good luck.
Yeah. That's just gonna down you. I won't bother about the math.
Okay.
It's a lot of damage.
That doesn't outright kill me, right?
No. It's melee tech now. And then he's going to spin around and toss his staff. It goes flying towards Lewis.
Alright.
It's one that I don't believe hits you with haste and everything.
Nope, as his hasted just like lets him raise his shield in time and just like slaps it away.
And then he catches his paintbrush and he starts painting and imaging the world. And you can see the painting is in the sky. And inside the sky, it seems like he's painting his next location. And he's starting to, he's looking at a apartment Icarus that has just barely started to recover. Yes, that's where we'll go next. We'll remind him of what one of you did. Not the heroes. You're just the real monsters.
You're just deflecting from yourself.
Oh no, I know I'm a monster.
She is going to do another healing word for Estrid here.
Thank you.
And she'll look down to Lewis. I'm putting all my trust into you. Put an end
Gives
to
a nod.
this.
Whatever I can.
And she will do creative life on to Lewis.
Oh!
And having expended the last of her energy, she just kind of looks winded and weary.
He tries to slam his mace onto Amra, but in a miracle, Sora's gets in the way just in time to block it. Oh. And then he sees Estrid getting to his feet. Let's see how fast you are, Sora. He swings his paintbrush back to smack her. But I'm not sure. 19 hits? Question mark.
No, it's 21.
He
currently.
swings his paintbrush at you. and you're
Unless I'm prone, in which case it's at advantage.
Yeah,
I think
you
I'm
are prone. The other number is smaller than the initial.
Okay. Estrid rolls out of the way barely over to Amrit, and just before she gets up, she kind of she like ends up rolling, and her hand carrying the momentum touches onto him. She will use a second level Cure Wounds on him. Stand up with her movement. He's a huge creature, so she can occupy the same space, correct?
Allegedly, yes.
Okay. Alright, so second level Cure Wounds. 15. And you know what they say
Okay.
about paladins and bonus actions?
Okay, Saoirse, before you go, the Avatar says, I've had enough, and I'm at the limits of this body. And he is going to ricochet around. This time he's going to make sure he takes out your healer, and he's going to try to put you back down. Amrit and Sora. Dexterity saving throw. I don't think it matters really for three of you, honestly. to be
Yeah.
honest.
Even if we save, it's half damage and we don't have evasion. So. But how much damage did you take last round for?
It's like about, I'm not in the 50 or 60s, but I'm not using the last round damage.
Okay.
He has the set damage and then he has whichever is greater, which is why I calculate the total damage.
Okay.
Unless you can survive on a 22, because it's going to be 44 of his normal damage.
Okay.
I ping pongs around. Sawyer is still safe, and you see him standing next to Captain Saoirse when he's done landing. A quite nimble captain.
And this happened before my turn.
Yeah.
Then right before my turn comes up, I'll use my reaction, move 5 feet.
He looks at you. You think you're still in range of him, but you're no longer in range of this event.
Yeah. That's all that mattered to me. I won't let you have your way with this world. The legends will be the ones we make, not the ones you paint.
I'm already legendary, haven't you heard?
No. No, I have not.
Laughs, and I thought I was the deceiver.
I will... Fighting spirit this? No, I'm gonna second win for my bonus. Ugh, not for that, but 12. Two shots, normal.
See him smack it out of his way. Eat up his reaction.
guy.
It's Phoenix, you might actually get to shoot him now that he can't catch your missile.
Yep. Me and my whole 5 hit points.
She stands her ground.
I'm ready,
Come
Dex saving
on.
throw.
You ready?
Noise.
Phoenix is going to fly up and away, though. We'll say she can go 20 feet up in the air since that used 30 feet of movement. And we are going to try to hit him. I think we hit him one.
Yeah, the first one. It's
And Jenkins is told to aid. He has just barely enough movement to get up to Lilith, and since she is not currently conscious, she can't object to. He puts his hand down on her and a little needle comes out. He will Medigun her. "12 healing. And we will EOT.
And she shoots back to consciousness and looks up to this automaton. I'll never get used to technology.
Before it responds, it gives me a dexterity saving throw because it might get thrashed, as you say that. I'll also need a dex save from Sersha and Sora. And can I ping pong that far? 1, 2, 3. No. All right. 44 or 23.
Take me out.
So he slammed it. So you say that, no, you just see a scrap metal. You don't see what hit it, but you can assume you know what hit it. And then it reforms furthest it could get next to Phoenix. I thought I dealt with the clerics, but I guess it was one more. Yes, you're up.
Okay, how high up is the platform of the ship?
The platform of the ship is about the front side of it, about 20 feet.
Shit.
You could go
Okay,
around
that's
it. It's been difficult.
Yeah, crap. Him relocating like that fucked up my plans real bad. Okay, so let me see here. It's gonna fuck with my plans a little bit, but that's fine. So quick mechanical question. If I were to fall prone after I've dashed, how much movement would that take for me to get back up?
Well, it's still whatever your regular movement is, which is 30 feet. You're at 60 feet.
Okay, so...
Your current amount doesn't matter. It's based on your max.
Okay, so it's always going to take 30 to get up from prone?
Correct, yes.
Okay, never mind. That might actually work out with my plans then. In that case, Lewis will go ahead and run his 50... 60 feet. Hasted action to dash. And when he is right here, after 10 feet of movement from his dashed action, Lewis will... Phoenix, you'll see Lewis just like almost voluntarily lie on his back, which you know is a very precarious situation for anybody in combat. If I've learned anything from fighting all these years, it's the hardest positions that give you the weirdest advantages. As he is going to make his 3 attacks and do counter combat on all of them for advantage instead of disadvantage.
Oh, awesome.
Whoa.
You
Let's
are full
go.
of surprises, Lewis.
1, 2, 3.
He's got a gangster going for his ankles. He's rolling around. You still have any mastery
Nice.
points left? Jesus.
I still have 3. Even after all of that, and he's gonna use 30 of his movement to get back to his feet, as he just uses the momentum to almost like breakdance spin his way up after just going with like this sliding combo across his legs and his calves, and ends up on the other side of him.
Here, give me the damage total. Relevant for multiple reasons.
Yeah. So that's 11, 18, and another 18. So it's 47.
Excellent.
Okay. I really wished I had my hasted attack, but that's the best I got for now. EOT.
So before you go, he's going to release his final one. Fortunately, the threshold between the damage dealt him is not enough. He will 44 ping Lewis, 44 ping Phoenix, and then he will, actually I can do Phoenix first, then Lewis. No, I won't be able to ping you. He'll be able to land over here. So Phoenix and Lewis, Exante saving throws. Or your turn. Day 44 ping. What you got, sir?
I'm just seeing how many of them go down from that.
Phoenix falls unconscious. She was 20 feet up in the air. I don't know if the cloak is setting it and brings her down gently, or if I need to take fall damage.
Once you get knocked unconscious, you would take fall damage. Which the damage doesn't matter. You just take a failed save.
Considering diagonals, would she have just barely been within range for Aaron's excellence?
No, because she failed 20 feet up, not when she fell down.
Okay. Yeesh.
Okay. With all of her family and friends around her, this is make or break. And she closes her eyes as her entire form will burst forth with this golden fiery energy. We are going to attempt our steel wind strike as per our aerial ape maneuvers.
Still failed anyways. Shit.
And I'm gonna attempt I can still try and do the bounce thing where I can attack him multiple times, right?
Bounce off something else in the environment, yeah.
Okay, so I have 3 attacks coming at him.
It is.
For 33 points of force damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Alright, second attack. Hits.
Oh.
For 39 points of force.
You smash him right through the middle of this ship. Splinters as he rolls to the side. You really are not cool. Final one.
As she teleports from behind and just screams, launching forward every bit of emotion into this strike.
He looks at you as your fist is like an inch away from his chin, but he's grabbing you by your neck, choking you. He looks at you and he says, I was never ever take anything serious in my life. Everything was a joke to me. He starts squeezing your neck. You get reduced to 1 hit point. Chokes you out.
Exactly 69 damage. Nice.
Favorite number 69. And he chokes you out even more, and he's just sitting there crushing your neck. And you begin to have a hard time. You're not able to speak, and he just tells you, "Whole life, I was told what I had to do. Isaiah. None of the 12 lived. They all just followed a code, protocol, procedure, day by day. I changed that."
He's like foaming at the mouth as he's talking.
And you see, he just like, you guys can see her neck is about to snap. I changed that. And that brings me peace. Please. You killed him on your second strike.
Oh shit.
But he still held on long enough to choke you and say his piece. And you see him topple over, body smashing into the bottom of the ship as he lets you go.
Malicious bastard, as she like steps down and just kicks the body. Ah! Oh god, gotta get to everyone.
Yeah.
She, remembering what Saoirse said, she will go over to her and see if she has any more utensils to heal her.
Who's the last one?
Alright. Just a straight medicine check for me then.
Same on Lois's part. Just flat, 14.
You notice that everyone's just starting to come to consciousness. They all just seem to wake up.
Phoenix blinks. It's over.
Oh no.
Hopefully. Holy shit.
Saoirse runs over, dashes to Estrid, kind of skidding, bloody and beaten, kind of slowly picks her up. Still with me, Knight?
Yes, Captain. We've been through worse. Though, a god overall is nothing to scoff at.
Expect nothing less of you. Looks over. Kind of slowly walks over towards Phoenix. Thank you for calling. I'm glad that I could have been here, risky as it was. This is something that needed to happen. You did good.
It looks like I am forever in your debt, Captain. Thank you for your help.
Your debt will be repaid for years to come. That being said, I'm not one to collect quickly.
Still,
Kind of
thank you.
Pats you on the back, gives you a quick hug, acknowledging that she really does respect you after everything we went through together. That you think that if you call, she will come once again, despite the fact that she's walking away with barely a leg to stand on.
Speaking of legs, look for a time to sneak in there. Daniel's laying on the floor next to Sora. You realize how fucked the illusion was. He still has his legs.
Oh.
Thank God. Thank you, by Tango Terra. If you lost your legs, that'd have been too far.
And then you hear a voice from the tree. Can I go home now?
What?
Come on.
I release you of your responsibility.
The people, will they be eradicated or can we stay in the dark grotto?
As long as your species remains within this realm and don't advance further.
Alright, I'm gonna leave now. And some of you were drowning in the water, including you, Lilith. I thought about leaving you in there. And I pulled you out because you would have drowned. You guys were just laying around and then you all woke up. Alright. I did my part. This is the end of my story. He leaves.
Damn tricksters.
Great.
Turns out, not my thing.
Do you still have any time left in you? I can rush you to whatever healing services I can find. Perhaps we can find someone who knows how to use this crown.
That crown does not need to belong in anyone's hands.
I'm trying to find a way to get him out of whatever bargain he made.
It needs to go back to Mother Nature.
Yes, we just have to hurry. She'll know what to do.
Is your airship closer than ours?
I'll call around. Shouldn't be long.
While you guys are talking, you can see the hay begin to rise up where Master Yin was originally. Creature rises. What happened?
Oh, it gets even better.
Glad to see you alive.
She was stuck under the straw. She just kind of looks around. Oh no, mean lady. Gotta get to Amrit. Oh. She's like barely walking. Excuse me. You see Lilith like beeline walking to him like the principal's coming after her.
Pretty much.
When she gets close to Dondo, Sora's gonna scoop him up and keep him away from her.
Not evil, I promise. Amrit, please keep that thing away from me.
I mean, we're only slightly less mad at you, I think.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
Some are more, some are more.
You must still answer for what you've done.
Not running away. I would have stayed under the hay if that was the case. You all would have just left.
Fair enough. Now Lilith's here. She's not gonna kill you here. We're gonna bring you back in alive. Okay?
She feels so much better. And the apple tree, you can hear something like trying to destroy it. And then the apple tree gets destroyed. And Rock of the World comes flying in with the Sovereign. Lilith, I prepared 7 pages of leaves to explain why our species should be permitted to stay in the Dark Grotto.
Hand them to me and I will present this to our leadership.
6 out of 7 of them is because we've always been here and haven't caused an issue yet, but the 7th one is certainly more valid.
I'll hear it.
All there on the leaf.
And she'll take it to read.
Okay, and then you begin to read, and he's got a pretty sound argument about feeding on the creatures here, the mutated creatures, some of the monsters that roam through here, like Umberhawks, that they're kind of like an advanced pest control, like a spider would be, or a centipede to other insects. And that because of those dangerous species, they also keep their own population in check, despite being an invasive species. And then there's more and more and more stuff that you can just review. While you're reviewing it, Rock of the World says, "It's been many years since I have had this sun touch my body. I could fly you who need medical aid somewhere safe.
Yes, my friend here, Lewis, he needs to get to Mother Nature as fast as we can.
I can take all of you." And he looks towards the Captain Sersha. "I've heard that you once were on the back of the wyverns of Icarus. Can you handle a larger dragon? Direct me to where I must take him."
Sure, it's only been a couple years since I've commanded one of your size. She is like, she's still injured, but she flies up, kind of gracefully backflips onto his back, and almost like very naturally he feels like that direction in the wind beneath his wings.
You see little dragonfly wings extend and then they start to grow, and he's got like 6 wings overlapping them, but they're more like an insect than a dragon's. But you've heard of the Rock of the World. He's kept a secret because he's chosen to live a life of peace down here. But he's one of the last few dragons that exist in all of Elder Earth, with wyverns being kind of like a pseudo dragon that are the primary population that remains of their species of dragons. But he's been mutated so bad that he's kind of like a monstrosity. And he puts you onto his back, and what I take, I can carry about 4 more creatures with these dragonfly wings.
Emerald will look so Lilith. I guess you're taking her with you.
I will.
He puts her hands out. Emerald, can you put me in cuffs?
Yeah, I don't have cuffs.
Yeah, well, I have a few that Daniel keeps giving me every time it's my birthday.
Are they real cuffs or?
One of those furry, but the rest are real.
Okay. I'll put them on.
All right, Lilith. You don't have to be mean about it. Now, just get on the dragon if you don't mind.
Lilith tests the cosmics to verify their strength.
Yeah, they're real. The furry ones are not though, because she shows you the other ones and they like easily break.
Well, after you.
She asks Jenkins, "Will you, kind sir, give me a lift onto this massive creature's back?"
He will help her. Put his hands and give her a lift up.
She's up there.
Saoirse will get Lilith and Tasha on, as well as Lewis.
As I'm assuming Lewis is going to walk towards the dragon.
Yeah.
When he does, Phoenix kind of flies in front of him real quick. Forgive us for not wanting to lose you. I hope Mother Nature succeeds.
She will
Already
succeed.
lost one mentor. Don't need to lose another. And she pats you on the back and moves out of your way.
Yeah, I know. And as he starts to get onto the back of the Rock of the World, he just turns to everybody, and there's just like a sad grin across his face. Thank you
Saoirse looks
for
over
being
to
my
Astrid.
friends and family.
I will see you soon.
Saoirse
Yeah.
acknowledge. Sorry.
No worries. Go ahead.
Saoirse, after getting Lewis on, will keep him close. You'll see that she's keeping you close, not only making sure you're safe, but also not fully trusting whatever this crown is. Reaching down to Estrid. Regroup with the Vanguard. Get the rest of them. Get the ship. Beeline it to Mother Nature. We'll regroup and we'll figure out next steps.
Understood. I wish you a safe flight, Captain.
It's always a safe flight with me. Looking down to Phoenix, and you can catch up with your friends yourself. I'm sure they'll have many questions. Just make sure they're on their way first.
I may beat you there.
She gives the captain her 2-finger salute.
Quickly, Sora's going to look down at Yinzern's body. Is it doing anything, or is it...
It's been, the whole time it's been spoiling fast, like a clustering apple.
anything unique that hasn't begun to deteriorate from him?
Just where his heart used to be.
Her eyes narrowing, she'll say to Phoenix, "There's something in his chest. Verify that's not a problem. But I'm gonna try and get Dando and Amrut back over there as fast as I can."
She nods. If you see the airship, send them our way.
And she will scoop up Dondo, walk over to Amrut, and her massive tail wraps around him as she will carry him in her other arm. You ready?
Don't like this, but yeah.
You look kind of cute, like a ragdoll. Anyway, with her main action to dash and her step of the wind, that is a 270-foot movement speed.
Okay. You're taking Gamrot and Dendo, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the two of you begin to charge off in the distance. And you guys run. And then it's just Phoenix and Eshrid here.
Phoenix, well, does Phoenix feel like she has 10 minutes she can cast an identify spell as a ritual for this heart thing that is in Master
You
Yinza?
never know. If you want to take the risk, tell me, but it might be gone by then.
Well, if it's gonna be gone, I can't take it anyway, so let's go ahead and, yeah, I will do identify as a ritual.
All right, you spend 10 minutes and your healing word.
No, spirit.
Oh, spear word. Okay. And do artificers get rituals?
I believe. Oh well, it has the ritual tag on it. I haven't looked.
Yeah, but only certain classes have ritual casting. Not every spell that has ritual can be ritually.
Let me double check.
I'm
Google
just
it.
not certain.
It does.
Do they? Okay. I know some classes like Bard, for example, they cannot ritually cast a spell.
Right.
But anyways, after 10 minutes, the body is gone completely. But the spear isn't. And this is what you found.
Oh!
Want to read that out loud for us?
This extraordinary substance possesses the potential to forge a truly legendary artifact. Infused within its resplendent metals lies a radiant stone of unparalleled purity, emanating an arcane glow of the utmost intensity. Referred to as the Allstone, it possesses the ability to assume the embodiment of any power, regardless of its nature of origin. Whoa! With her experience with things from Metal Rain and the alien artifacts, does she think this came from that, or is this something more ancient and part of Elder Earth?
Yeah, you think it is the strongest soulstone possible. You cannot find a soulstone stronger than it. That the perfect altanium is used to forge legendary equipment.
She is exhausted. It's been a long frickin' day, but I think Estrid is the only one left here with her. Phoenix kind of just sits on the ground holding this thing in both of her hands in her lap and is moving it slowly, kind of following the swirls that go around it, studying it close. This is amazing. Do all of the ancient sins have one of these? She's just she's talking out loud, wondering out loud.
The sovereign addresses you while you're talking out loud. It's probably dangerous. I'll hold on to it for now.
No, that's okay. She moves her body a little bit, rotates it 10 degrees, putting her body between it and herself.
Can I go home?
Yeah, Lilith is gone. Go home.
Sovereign leaves.
Estrid, my old friend, I think it's just you and I have to walk out of here.
Estrid nods. She was looking at Phoenix while Phoenix was studying the orb, and for a brief moment she sees kind of an overlap between the artificer and their good friend Camille. from the vanguard itself, and in a brief moment, it's almost as if two of them were sitting by side as Esther allows herself to make the slightest of smiles. She nods as she looks around to all the golden apples sitting in crates in this desecrated place. She heard once of an apple of temptation given in a garden of perfection, the unoriginal deception that led all of humanity down astray. With this many apples, how many more souls could have been deceived? She thinks to herself calmly before she looks back to Phoenix. Yes, let's. I suppose the rope hopefully is still there and that was not an illusion. Jenkins, will you assist me?
He politely walks after you as Phoenix gets up. Wait, do you think we should destroy these? Even if he's no longer with us, maybe he is. Maybe it's the ultimate deception.
I suppose we can afford a few minutes at the very least. And to begin, I suppose getting to work to dispose of these apples.
Like a cutscene, you guys like smashing them against walls, slamming them on the ground, kicking them and stuff like that. Just
Set them on fire.
Yeah, set them on fire and all that stuff. Which brings us to the final scene. The session at least. Rock of the World is flying in the sky, and Lewis, you hear the crown say to you, it's fulfilled. And the world gets just gray at first. The air feels so good up here, so smooth as it runs through your hair. You've never felt more alive. Give us your final moment. You die in the air.
Come on, just a few more minutes, damn it. As he's starting to feel himself starting to disappear. Damn it. And I think it's pretty obvious that the others would start to notice that he's starting to lose his balance.
Lilith will try to steady him. You need to hold on till we get back.
Doing what I can.
Well, how far away is the Mother Nature from here, would you say?
A few hours.
Saoirse looking down, does she see Sora and Amrit running below?
A little bit in the distance, you can see that they're trailing behind you, not quite as fast as the dragon without worrying about difficult terrain and turns and cliffs. But they are not too far behind you.
Saoirse looks to Lewis, and both, Saoirse being probably middle-aged by elf years and Lewis being older, she understands the look of death. And Lewis, you see a look, and it's a brief moment because you only have a moment to react. But you have the look of probably someone you've seen once before going, is it time?
He just looks you in the eye and nods.
And
I don't know how much longer.
With grace, she takes you, jumps off, flies you down. She can cast Featherfall at will, and she flies with you and she glides you down to your friends. Sora, as you're running, you see someone flying like a little speck coming down, and you see Saoirse fly with Lewis in her arms, land in front of you. There's enough time for a goodbye.
What do you mean? We still have so much distance to make.
Sora.
I'm sorry. I can only do so much.
He's fading. Enjoy the last moments you have with him.
She props up Lewis to make sure so even as he's probably fading, he can stand and look his friends in the eye.
With what you said, the energy is just sucked out of her as she reverts back to her normal form and approaches Lewis quickly. Lewis?
Yeah. Lois just like motions to Saoirse to just like let go of him for a bit as he just does whatever he can to just like sit down on the ground. One leg tucked in, the other kind of just like half propped up. As he just like leans back on his mechanical arm. Well, we are dealing with original sin items. I did what I could.
No. No, I fought so hard, so I didn't lose anyone. But you can't leave now?
Sorry.
It's not up to us. Some things you cannot do.
I still need you.
I know. But this is the role of a mentor, of a teacher. Just like how he gave his life for us. Guess it was my time.
You're more than that. Remember what I said when you first put that thing on? Meant it.
Just let's out your breath.
What do you want us to tell her?
If you're talking about Min, then I'm sorry that I could never settle down. And Lewis just like kind of like ruffles through his bags real quick just to find like a piece of paper or something to mark down with, and just quickly scribbles down a small address. You mind... How the fuck do I say this? Go to this place and tell the old folks there that I'm sorry. There should be 2 older humans, probably around their 80s. Just say Lewis sent you. And if Min's invitation, if the Tangle did end up getting to the city, he reaches out and gestures towards Sora's hand.
There's just tears streaking down her still face, but she does give you it.
He reaches into his pocket and places what seems to be a small talisman in her hand. One made of very worn out leathers tied together. One that seems like it could fall apart at any minute over the many, many years that he's had it. Please, give this to them and tell them that I never hated them. I could never bring myself to.
She looks down at it, and the next instant, she's tackled against your chest, hugging you dearly.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss you too, kid.
When you get to where you're going, could you tell everyone how I'm doing? Including my ma and pa.
As he just pulls Sora in, just like up to where his chest is, and rests his chin on her hair. Yeah. Yeah.
Please. Tell whoever my dad is that you were the better one, because you were actually around.
Sure. Sure, kid.
I'll do what I can. I will restore my clan. I'll chase away the evil that threatens this world. I'll become Censor of the Aku, guardian of the world.
I know you will. Please, don't ever let that light die out. The world is a dark place. There's misunderstandings all over the place. People grow to hate each other that once loved each other. And they do horrible things to one another. But we need people like you to show us that there is still a little bit of light in this world. Can you promise me that?
I'll do everything I can not to lose it.
He gives a slight nod and just lightly rests his nose into her hair. Good. Good. Do you mind hitting this button that's on the back of my shoulder? It touches my arm. Don't. I'd rather go out, just being myself for a bit.
Amber will reach around and hit it.
As it detaches, there's like this slight wince of pain from Lois. So he just inhales and lets out a sigh that he seemed to have been holding for a really long time. I'm sorry I couldn't hold out longer. But I'm happy that you all managed to make it out. That's more than enough to me. You all showed me the light that I had thought I lost long ago. And managed to reignite it, even if for only a little bit. Compared to how I was back in those GS alleys, barely able to stand. You made me think I could actually change. And I could see that I really have since those days that I first met you. And I'll always be thankful. Thank you. And that's when the shadowy cape starts to slowly ash away. And the effects of his soul being burned away are starting to show.
You see a veil open up. 2 hands extend out of it. Come on, my boy. We've been waiting for you. Your mom and dad.
He just opens his eyes looking up. And it's almost like this sad, shocked smile across his face. Almost as if, like, he can't believe that he is actually seeing them. That maybe it's just an apparition or something. Couldn't even say sorry myself while I was still around, huh? God, I really am the ultimate fool. As he just reaches out a hand and grab it. Goodbye.
And I know you wouldn't allow him to fall over. But he gets released and we catch him.
Sora was holding him the entire time, so she'd feel his body go limp. And that's when she just buries her face into his chest and just starts wailing.
And will wrap his arms around both of them.
Lilith kind of goes into a small prayer in Druidic, but then proceeds in common. I once only saw him as a source of corruption, a danger. But witnessing his final moments, I see that he was willing to sacrifice everything to see the balance restored. And for that, he has my respect. I wish that his soul finds the respite desperately deserves. And I'm sorry for your loss. And she stands back up and I still have a responsibility to see this crown returned.
Well, we can't touch it, so that's all you.
She's not even sure if this will work or not, but she just attempts to using a very thick fabric, maybe like burlap or something, to remove the crown and store it safely for transport.
Okay. And you're able to secure it the best you can. The bluest candle looks out. Phoenix, get this awful feeling because you're destroying the apples of Escher.
We were doing it kind of methodically and, not putting too much effort into it because we're both exhausted. But when she feels her infusion disconnect from its person who is attuned to it, she starts picking up the apples and rapid firing them. And each time she throws, there's a bit of electricity between her hand and her apple. She's using her shocking grasp to just totally destroy them, making a mess on the ground against the walls. But she doesn't say any words.
That's true. You probably you weren't sure she wasn't sure he'd made the travel. Seeing her subtle change in her mood. I don't know if you'd say anything to her, but you'd probably imagine that you understand what's going on.
She lays a hand on Phoenix's shoulder. Silent for a moment, waiting for Phoenix to look over before she continues. You should go. I can take care of the rest here. There are those that are waiting for you, otherwise.
I'm gonna be selfish today. I've already lost my mentor. I lost the father I never knew. I know where my mother is, but I might as well have lost her too. She's yet to be saved. I'm going to excuse myself from having to see that, if that's okay.
Esther is silent for a moment before She gives a slow nod.
And she goes back to destroying the heck out of apples.
And dragon takes to the skies. The apples get destroyed. The rest of you make your trek home. It feels a little bit harder. And these massive gates open up. Lion invites Lewis to Auroria. And what you see there are things I could never hope to explain. But the afterlife is beautiful. You find peace and shame. Now, Lewis Newell's story ends. For the fans of the past, it will continue. Thank you all for participating in tonight's session. It's at the end of the episode.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Boy Falcon. I'm flying out. Let's get into the street.
Bye.
Good night stream.
Later.
Out of fear, we kept running, tried to hide away. Can you hear? War is coming, beckoning our fate. This is the day that we stand up. This is the day we fight. We'll take our place, we won't give in. Our victory is in sight. Only a sword in our hand, but we enter the lion's den. We're not waiting for a war.